Hi.
I feel like crap. What's the controller already now? Oh, right, because it has to be the active window when I'm using this controller. I forgot. So for once, I'm not late due to being a lazy bitch. Toilet troubles. I got out of the shower and I was like, why is the toilet still running? So I think we just spent like an hour fiddling with that before I was like, you know what? I don't think we can fix it. We are not shutting the water off because I have to go to work and you have to go to work. We're gonna have to just like let it do its thing for tonight and get it looked at in the morning. Well, I know it's that the water tank is overfilling. I don't necessarily know how to fix that. I think the things that I could have done to fix it, I already tried, and it didn't work. So I think it... I think it's out of the realm of my expertise, so there's nothing we can do until morning anyway. We can't get the landlord to come out at 10:44 at night. That's just not a thing. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to just let it slide. Cause yeah, I gotta go to work. You definitely gotta go to work. I tried one last thing before starting, and that didn't work either. And of course, it's on a night where my stomach's feeling kind of funky, and I'm gonna have to use it. That's why I was like, we're not shutting the water off. Like, we can't. Like, we just can't. And if we did, I would had to have gone with them to the hotel where they work and gotten a room, and then I wouldn't have been able to stream, and it's just the whole fucking thing. And I was like, we're not doing that. Like, we're just not. But anyway, yeah, now they're off to work. I'm here. We're gonna play this game. We're gonna play as little Mario Kart Wii as I can manage because I'm not in a mood. We're gonna try to do a little bit, but not much because I am not in a mood for it. Alright, hold on, bringing up the achievements so I can see what I'm doing. Riley, how you doing? Sometimes that works, not in this case. I think, it's either something wrong with, and this might be one and the same, because again, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's either the water pump is shot and it doesn't know to stop. I tried adjusting, like, the weighted part that tells it when to stop, and that didn't change anything, so... either something's busted with the pump itself or the, like, intake valve. And which, again, those might be the same things. I don't fucking know. But that's out of the realm of my expertise, for sure. So yeah, I just don't think there's anything that can be done. I guess the frustrating thing is, like, honestly, for me, the toilet still works. So I'm like, that's good enough. If it wasn't... like, obviously, we still have to get it looked at as soon as possible, but the toilet still works. That's all I need. If it wasn't working, it would be a little bit more of a freak out, like if it just didn't work. But it still works. It still functions. It's just that the water's running. And that has my roommate freaking out, because the last time we had toilet troubles, we waited way, way, way too long to get it fixed, and it destroyed the water bill. And I understand why they might have, like, some PTSD about that. Like, I get that. But on the other hand, it's one day. We left it go for weeks before. Like, we let it go long enough that we got a water bill and found out how much damage it did, and then we were like, okay, we gotta get it fixed. So I get it. I get why they're upset about it, but I'm also like, it's one day. As long as we get it looked at in the morning or at some point tomorrow, that should be fine. So I'm stressed out because they're stressed out, basically, because I wish there was something I could do to alleviate their stress. The best I could do is say if the water bill spikes because of it, I'll take a couple commissions to cover it. Like, don't worry about it, I'll handle it. But I don't think that was working for them. I don't think they were like, oh, in that case, I feel better. Like, I don't think that helped. And again, I think it's because the last time we let it go for so long the last time that it was a problem. But we're not doing that this time. If anything, the toilet had been making weird noises for a while, and we both kind of shrugged it off. We didn't even, like, mention it to each other. Like, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even know they noticed. And I was kind of like, well, it works, and it's not like it's flowing constantly, so who cares? And I feel like if I would have said something about it sooner, maybe we could have gotten it addressed before it became a problem. But on the other hand, they noticed it and they thought the same thing, where they weren't worried about it. So even if I said something, would that have changed anything? We might have just both been like, eh, whatever. It seems fine. It's just making a little bit of noise for like 30 seconds after you use it. And then it was just one day it was, oh, it's much worse. It went from 30 seconds of noise to, it seems louder than usual. And then I used it before I showered, and then it was suddenly like, oh, now it's not stopping. Like, it was that quickly that it was like, oh, it's a problem now. I think if anything, if it ever happens again, I'm gonna react much, much differently. And be like, nah, fuck that. We need to look at that now. I think part of it is, like, we sympathize with landlords too much. And by that I mean, we assume that they've probably dealt with some hellish tenants that are, like, constantly calling them about everything, so we don't want to bother them about anything, unless we absolutely have to. I did get some Nidorans there. Are we good? Was that a thing? I don't think I got any Q-bones. Nope. There's only 2 of those. Okay, so I have 3 Nidorinas and I have 2 Nidoran females. So I still need quite a lot for that one. So we're probably not going to play much of this because I certainly didn't play it offline. Therefore, the Lickitung grind hasn't been done yet. And I'm not about to do all of that on screen, I think. At least not in one sitting. So I think, for the most part, this will be more of a Mario Kart and Smash night, I think. It also might be a shorter stream. Maybe. Depends on if my stomach stops feeling funky or not. I think the alarming thing to me is that the toilet does have like its own shutoff valve to the water, and it doesn't seem to work. So that was kind of like, ooh, that's huge. Oh, I thought those were Nidorinas. It's still big. It's still big. I turned it all the way one way, and nothing happened. And I turned it all the way the other way, and nothing happened. So that was kind of like, maybe that's the problem. Now, it did seem like turning it all the way to, I don't know which direction, but one of the directions, it seems like it's flowing a lot slower, at least. I think that might, like, now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably the problem. Maybe. I don't know, because I don't know what I'm talking about. But like I said, the toilet works, so to a point, I'm kind of like, that's good enough for me. Like I said, I didn't want to have to go to the hotel, because even though there's a part of me that was like, well, if I go to the hotel, I can just play World of Warcraft all night, because I'll take my computer and everything will be fine. But then I was also like, I don't want to. I want to stream. Oh, like all your bills are built in. Yeah, ours aren't. Which is both good and bad, I guess. Because, yeah, you can look at it and say, our rent's really cheap, but then it's like, yeah, nothing is included. Which I think for the most part, internet isn't included. I think that's normal. And in fact, that's one I would definitely prefer. I would prefer to be able to call the internet provider myself and figure things out and make it exactly what I need it to be. A small part of me is surprised that you say that the rent is that high, because I'm not under the impression that it's the nicest apartment. Like, it doesn't sound like it's a dump, but it doesn't sound like it's large or extremely nice. Is it location, I guess? Is it like a... part of town where everyone wants to live? Yeah, so it's like a city. Yeah, that makes sense then. Okay, I guess I should just get a rotation going here. So we need Nidoqueen and Marowak. We need Golem. We need Farfetch'd and Lickitung, and we need Cloyster. So we might as well just do the stages in that rotation. 2 of the stages are done. That way at least it's not too monotonous. I think my goal is to finish everything except for Licky Licky, and then that I'm probably going to have to suck it up and do off-stream. Good, yes. I don't know how many of those I need, but I seem to recall yesterday I had a problem where I just wasn't getting any. There was a part of me that was like, I should just call out and just take the night off, but then I was also like, I'm just gonna sit here thinking about the stupid fucking toilet, and there's nothing I can do. I'm like, fairly confident that there's not anything I can do. That was the other reason why I was like, we should just let it slide, get to work, and deal, and we'll figure it out in the morning. Because I was like, there's nothing we can do. Yeah, that's where I need to keep myself, like, semi-optimistic. As, like, well, it works. Like, really the only concern is, well, one, is it could get worse to a point where it's not working anymore, but I think with what seems to be wrong, that seems unlikely. Four Geodude and 4 Graveler. Okay, so we either need 1 Geodude or 1 Graveler, and that one's good to go. Yeah, it's just the fear of what it's going to do to the water bill, which I sincerely think that one day isn't going to make that big of a difference. The last time it was the, like, drainage pipe that was cracked, so it was just... That was a case of it wasn't always running, but, like, the tank would just, like, gradually drain, and then it would have to refill it, so it was just rerunning every couple minutes. And again, we ignored that for much longer than we should have. I mean, my roommate just mentioned that with the way the bill works is we won't really see it until next month. So that should show you how long we let it go. Like, it was way too long. Which is why now I'm like, we just gotta get it looked at tomorrow. Just act quickly as we feasibly can. I'm 100% certain that if we tried to call the landlord at this hour of the night, they would have said, just shut the water off and we'll figure it out tomorrow. I'll also be totally honest. I don't know where the water shut-off valve is. So, this is an above garage apartment, so it's in the garage somewhere, but I have no idea where, because I've never had to go down there for anything. I mean, I've gone into the garage for things, but not for that. Again, it's kind of weird. It's like empathetic stress, because it's... I wasn't really stressed until I saw how stressed they were, and then I was like, well, now I'm stressed because I don't want you to be stressed. Nothing. Doing. I should probably look to see how many shelter I have, so I know what I'm looking for there. I wonder if there's anything else I could pick up other than Mario Kart and Smash tonight. Like, if I have to. Like, something quick and easy. I guess I could go do Sonic 4. We haven't done that yet. That wouldn't take long. Maybe I'll do that first after this. Depending on how long we're here. What was my secondary attack? That's laggy as hell. Another frustrating thing because of the stress is that I'm like super tired now, and I shouldn't be. I actually slept pretty well. But maybe part of that is also I didn't like give myself a chance to like slow down and breathe before I started streaming because I was already running super late. Like, with when I got up, I should have been streaming by 9:30. That's how much that set me back. That was an hour and a half ago for those that are not in EST or watching this in archive. That was non-productive. That's gonna be the last one to happen for sure, and I don't feel good about it. Yeah, that's like the... what the fuck do you call it? It's a floaty thing. I don't... That's what tells the... Once it detects that that is floating in water, it knows to shut off the water. Like, that's what it uses to detect how full the tank is. It's funny you say for at least a year, because, like, that just goes to show how you really don't have to pay attention to it if the bills are all built into your rent anyway. Like, it's just much less important. I'm surprised they haven't come and said something and been like, your water is... You're using a lot of water. What's going on? Because obviously they're still seeing a water bill. Only one? Oh, man. No, you think they just have, like, so much money that they don't care? Unless it's, like, astronomically high, to the point that they're losing money, then they probably do. Okay, there's Golem. Golem's done. Extra done. So now we don't have to come here anymore. Yeah, I like how they even die fast if you push the button, because you're impatient. I wonder if there is an upper limit on how many Pokemon you can carry. I could maybe see that being problematic. Maybe not problematic, but, like, it's gonna require that I actually pay attention to what I'm releasing so that I don't release the wrong things. Do I only have 4 Graveler? I thought I had 4. I didn't use the ticket yet. I was like, wait, what am I missing? Okay. Golem's done. So I've never have to go back to the cave. It's just the beach, the meadow, and the tower. Oh, did you start poking around for other streamers? Oh, and you found someone you played with before? I guess that's not terribly surprising. If you're finding streamers that play a lot of it, that kind of makes sense. While I think the player base is very healthy, I also think it's probably still small enough that you could probably recognize people. I think they did announce the April's 2 festivals. I think I'm gonna stick with those on Fridays. Probably. Unless there's a compelling reason not to, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Oh my god. Hey Nerdist, how's it going? Monster Hunter all done, I imagine. Do you still have multiplayer to do for that too? Or did you also finish that? Enough shoulder, let's fucking go. That was the last one I needed. Okay, so the beach is also done. Cool, great. We're down to the only 2 that I was gonna grinding anyway. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the multiplayer set is obscene, and you're not going for that anyway, right? I think you mentioned that that's more of just a for fun thing. Stop wasting the crits, Cubone. I think I was just saying a little bit ago I might do Sonic 4 tonight. Because I'm not planning on playing this long, because I don't want to do the Lickitung grind on stream. Stop wasting the crits. What are you doing? So I'm gonna try to do, like, everything else, and then... As I was telling Riley, like, I was really late tonight because we had toilet trouble when I woke up. So we were stressing over that for like an hour, trying to figure out if we could fix it. Before I was like, you know what, we both have to go to work, so, like, I think we need to not let this ruin our entire day. As a result, I'm not in the mood to play Mario Kart, is what I'm getting at. I'm probably gonna try to play a little bit of it and try to get, like, a couple of cups done, but as soon as it hits a point of, no, I'm fucking done, I'm getting the fuck out of there. Which is what I did last night, too. Like, I did 4 cups, and I was gonna do more, but the 4th one, like, broke me. I was like, this game is fucking dumb, and I do not want to play it. There was a period of, like, 30 seconds where I think I got hit, like, 11 times, including 2 blue shells. And I was like, I'm fucking done. I am so fucking done. Like, that was almost to the point of, I don't think I want to play it for Retro Achievements. Like, I think I'm just gonna stop. But realistically, beating it is probably still not that big of a deal. And points are points. I didn't even see Farfetch'd or Lickitung there, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I still need many Nidoran, I believe. Females specifically. Good, good, good. Good start. Good start, good start. If I could get a Nidorina, that would be fantastic. And Super Paper Mario shouldn't take you long, right? Like, do you already have in mind what you're doing next? Unless you're gonna go for Mastery, I guess. Beautiful. Love it. You are going for Mastery, but still shouldn't take long. Yeah, I feel like RPGs are pretty hit or miss with that. Like, their Masteries are either gonna be pretty easy, or it's gonna be like... Oh, you didn't do this ridiculous farm at the beginning of the game, and that was your only chance to do it? Well, let's start over. Alright, so this is interesting. We technically have enough Cubone to get a Marowak, but that's including the one I'm using. So I'm not gonna do that right away. That'll probably be the last thing I do. If I don't find any more by then. Oh no, I did get 2? I think that means we do have 5. Never mind. Yes. Disregard. Streamer does not know what they are talking about. Confirmed, gamers can't count. And we're good on Nidoqueen. Fuck. We only have Farfetch'd and Lickitung left. I hate everything. That actually did not take as long as I expected. Yep, Farfetch'd, Lickitung, and then all of the passwords, which I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do the passwords now. And Twilight Princess after that. I'm trying to think. I was planning on doing Mario Galaxy because I thought that the hype for the movie was going to kind of sweep me up. And it does seem like audiences think much more highly of the movie than critics did, which is kind of expected. But I'm still seeing some like, fan watchings where they're kind of like, yeah, it's Jingling Keys the movie. So I think I'm still not super excited to go see it, which means I might not be super excited to play Mario Galaxy. So I might do something else first. But what? I don't know. That's the thing. So I don't understand, and I don't know if Nerdist is going to be able to weigh in on this. There's a lot of comments for on these achievements saying about how, like, it doesn't work in Weekend Edition. Which is, like, that makes sense, but, like, why would they be linked to the same achievement set? That seems weird. And isn't how Retro Achievements works, as far as I know? Yeah, the comments did say that it's also a shiny Bidoof. And that causes issues with that subset, so I may have to go reset those achievements then. But, by the way, and, like, I guess this isn't a big deal because there are people out there doing God's work and putting the passwords in the comments for these achievements. I feel like if passwords are the only way to obtain these, they probably should have been in the achievement text itself. Like, they probably should have included that in the achievement, saying, here's the password you need to do this, if it was required. God damn it. See, I am using my Xbox controller tonight. Which, for whatever reason, with that, the emulator has to be, like, the active window for it to pick up inputs. Like, background input doesn't work. But with the other controllers, it does. Like, I don't know. It's annoying, though. Especially for something like this. And like I said at one point yesterday, this should be all of the passwords. I can't imagine that there are going to be any... Okay, this password only worked in the second stage, so you have to wait until now to do it. I think all the passwords are going to be, like, up front. Nice. Four more. So what? Another thing that's like kind of frustrating, and it's fine. We're here now. It's still gonna be the best way to do it, I think. I pointed out that I think it makes sense to grind out the Pokédex this way because I'm gonna have to do the grind either way, so I might as well just do it this way. The fault with that logic is that some of these legendaries I'm getting through passwords, and the achievements in the main set are very specifically to recruit them through tickets. So I'm still gonna have to grind those out. But I think this is probably still the way to do it. Especially because I wasn't thinking ahead towards that in my main playthrough and didn't save absolutely everything I captured. And in general, I'm just gonna be farming up a lot more of these guys. So it's going to be easier to do those. Alright, that should be all of them except for Farfetch'd and Licky. Yep. Let me go over and reset those shiny achievements that were like, you're not supposed to have these. Or, like, I don't know, maybe it's not, because they are really cheap achievement. Like, they're only worth 1 point, so I think they kind of expected that you were going to get them this way, and that's why they're not worth much. There's a part of me that's like, if I'm going to try to get all that shiny... I would rather be able to look at this and say, like, look at the shinies I got legitimately, you know? Because that's what shinies are to me. They're, like... the excitement of, like, whoa, I wasn't expecting to see that, instead of, oh, I got it for free. So we're just going to go ahead and reset Raichu and Bidoof. That's fine. That just leaves us with Golem, Zubat, and Clefairy, which are the ones I got legitimately. Oh boy. I've like so many achievements in this set already. What's my completion on it? 57%. Okay, I think, as much as I don't want to, this grind is gonna be abysmal if I don't. So we are gonna use Baidu for this. It feels a little cheesy, but, like, grinding this out manually is going to take so long. And it, like... It's kind of like I said at one point yesterday, it's not challenging. They call it a challenge, but there's nothing challenging about grinding out RNG for several hours. That's not a challenge. That's a... Challenges your patience, but I don't consider that to be a good challenge. Fang's way better, I think. Now, I do have this problem, where he's, like, kind of weak. So I might have to actually not use him. Until I actually see something. As if on cue. That was close. Cool, we got that one. I feel like I should let him get his health back first. See, I guess, like, if I'm not gonna do Galaxy, what do you guys want to see? Because I didn't really have a backup plan for that, if I recall correctly. I think my shortlist for, like, here's things to do on stream right now. I mean, I guess I could just go back and finish Star Force as well. But even after that, as far as retro achievements go, like, I have Star Force, Mario Galaxy, continue Pokemon Rumble, and Kart Wii, and probably Brawl. I'm gonna go ahead and add Brawl in there, too. Star Force 2, the other Rumble games, and Galaxy 2 is, like, kind of what I have written down. But yeah, I don't know if I want to do I mean, I still like Galaxy, so it's... Cool, this is still not working. I love it. I guess I could do Other M as well. That's one that I was... I guess I should focus on what I already have ready to go. Because I'm sure I mentioned early on that one of the downsides with this whole event is hard drive space. And mostly because World of Warcraft took 130 gigs to install, so I had to delete a lot of stuff to make room for that. Which I guess, what else do I have ready to go? Let me go look at that really quick. Oh, I could just do it this way. Hold on. Mario Sports Mix, Other M, Twilight Princess, Sonic 4. That's it. I haven't ripped a lot of my physical discs just yet. I mean, flinch is good, but it's not what I'm looking for. This still, like, doesn't work. Like... Increased crit rate, huh? Yeah, that's right. Fuck off. I guess other M should be the first thing I tackle. I think that's the plan. And that'll take a minute because I'll probably go for the masteries, so... I still don't know if I want to play Monster Hunter. Let's go. 1 down, 4 to go. Alright, let's get this guy out of here so that we don't have to listen to doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Monster Hunter's a maybe. I think I'm gonna have to be in just the right headspace to be like, yeah, that sounds fun. And I don't think that's right now. When there's too many things that I'm like, I absolutely want to play that. Supposed to run away, bitch. Yeah, break aggro and get your health back. That's the thing that sucks. I feel like they have to be off-screen, and they also have to not be chasing you. If they still have aggro, it doesn't matter. So this is, like... less tedious when I have a higher chance of critting, for sure, but... still... pretty up there as far as tedium goes. You know what's really stupid and funny? Is I'm doing this for Farfetch'd right now. As soon as I get a Farfetch'd while I'm trying to get the rest of the Lickitung, I'm gonna see, like, at least 4 more Farfetch'd, easily. Like, they're just gonna, it's just gonna happen after that. Just to mock me. Just up here wasting crits, don't worry about it. But yeah, I kind of have, like... I have lists of here's stuff I should do for retro achievements, and then I have, like... it's split into these are games I absolutely want to play, and these are games I might play. And Monster Hunter is a maybe right now. Maybe part of it is that Monster Hunter, like, traditionally doesn't stream very well for me. Well, I say traditionally, and what I mean is Generations streamed really well, and then after that, Monster Hunter actually became mainstream, and everyone was jumping on the bandwagon, and now there's too many people streaming it. So now it just doesn't hit as hard. So ones I absolutely want to play again, there's a very long list. The ones I have ready to go Like, what did I say? Mario Sports Mix, Metroid Other M, and Twilight Princess? I think that was, like, kind of it. I don't have a lot, like, ready to go already. And Sonic 4, technically. Damn, what's your beef with Zelda? Honestly, like, this is gonna be a hot take for sure. I think Zelda games do kind of suck. But I think they're kind of, like... They're also so all over the place that I feel like everyone can find one Zelda game that they're probably gonna like. Like, there's at least one that everyone... Like, everyone can find at least one that they will like. Because it's just so varied. But I also think it's extremely likely that if you find the one you like, you're probably not going to like the rest of them. I do definitely want to play Twilight Princess, because that game rules. Dude, come on. Give it to me. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do voices for Twilight Princess, aren't I? Didn't think about that. I might not, in the interest of speed. Since that's, like, I feel like retro achievement stuff is more likely that it's gonna be... I feel like those streams are more about, like, hanging out and chatting, and the games are just vibes in the background. And less of the main event. But I don't know. Twilight Princess also rules, so... Get fucking caught. Oh, strength. That was the other attack I got. And especially since Twilight Princess is a bounty, so it's gonna be worth more points. So that's like a definitely I will do it. Alright, I just need 4 more Lickitungs. I think, what's the time looking like for the stream? Just over an hour. I'll give it maybe like 30 minutes and see where we can get. If we're making good progress, then maybe I'll just try to finish it. But if it takes 30 minutes and I only get 1 more, then, I think I'll try to move on to something else. I mean, I feel like I average seeing, like, 0.8 Lickitungs per run. Like, I feel like you usually see one. At least one. Every now and then, I think you might see 2, so it might just be closer to just 1 average. Although this isn't looking very promising so far. Yep, none on this one. Lame. Got on the boss. Didn't you have to do it all over again? That's terrible. Do you have to do it now, or can you go back later when you're stronger? Just to make it faster. Oh boy, Rattatas. I am looking forward to getting this grind done, because then I get to move on to a whole new set of stages, and I think that'll be pretty fun. I'm sure there's going to be other grinds later that I'm going to be like, ugh, this sucks. There's one. Get absolutely fucked. Let's go. Did I not get him? Am I crazy? I didn't get him. What happened? He was stunned. What? Absolute shenanigans? There's no way the stun wore off that quickly. Not sure if you ever watched someone play Twilight Princess. I played it way back on YouTube Gaming, but that might have been before you were watching. Or certainly before you were watching consistently. I vaguely recall it was like... It was frustrating because it was like I was trying to grow my channel, so I was like, let's play something like kind of popular, and like no one watched it. That was a recurring theme on YouTube when it was like, oh, I should just play something kind of mainstream. Oh, no one watches when I play mainstream stuff. Why did I get robbed out of that Lickitung? I'm mad. Yep, I certainly did. I don't know why. He was crit stunned for sure. Yeah, I'll probably play Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword once that gets added. I like Skyward Sword more than most people do, so... I do think the writing is horrible. Which is funny, because I think that's one of the things that people actually like about it, and I think the writing is awful. What, one of the Pokemon mystery dungeons? There's one of those on Wii that I may play at some point too. And I want to say probably will. I think that's on my maybe list, but it's probably higher, like on the higher end of maybe. More of a probably than a maybe. I think Nerdist said it was a little on the shorter side, which was encouraging. Alright, nothing on this one. Oh. 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 I don't know what I want to do for Sonic 4. I think I'm going to do the bare minimum. Like, I'm just going to beat it. I don't think I'm even going to try to get all the emeralds. Like, we just did a full emerald run. Like, a true ending. Which doesn't even have a true ending. We just did that, like, a couple of months ago. So I think I'm just going to beat it. I seem to recall looking at the achievement set, and there was enough, like, time trial bullshit that I was like, yeah, I don't really want to do that. So I'm not going to go for mastery or anything anyway. I think it'll just be a quick romp, get the point, and move on. Doing. I guess I don't have to be killing everything. I just suddenly realized. Like, I can kind of just look and be like, is there a Lickitung? No? Okay, I'm gonna leave. Is there... There's not a restart option, is there? Oh yeah, that's a healthy achievement. I imagine beating it probably has like another 25 pointer, if not bigger. Man, that was such a thing in Nintendo history. There were so many Nintendo games in like the GameCube and Wii era that had these 100 floor tower challenge things. Like, they did that in so many games. Doesn't Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword and Wind Waker, like, all have one? Skyward Sword might not. I might be remembering incorrectly on that one. Hell, Twilight Princess HD has 2 of them, because they made one that was Wolf Link only. There was even one in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it was especially a Zelda thing. Now they're being stingy and just not giving me any spawns. I don't appreciate it. Do Pokemon have different move speeds? Paris feels so slow. But I'm pretty sure they all move at the same speed. No, maybe that is faster. There's 2 in Super Paper Mario 2. Anyone else see that rumor about, like, upcoming Switch releases for the next, like, year? There was, like, rumor slash leak. That seems like it has some amount of credibility. It's gonna be interesting if that is, like, real, I think. And by interesting, I mean... Well, interesting is accurate. I think so. That sounds familiar. I forget the name of the people involved. It basically said... I didn't even read, like, the whole thing. I just read, like, parts of it. It basically said a new Star Fox game this summer, a full Ocarina of Time remake, and the next 3D Mario's next year. And, like... This came to mind because of what I was just saying about, like, man, Nintendo used to do those 100-foot, or 100-floor trial things in, like, all of their games in a certain era. And I was about to say, hey, remember when Nintendo games had Soul? And then I was like, that's unfair. But even then, I feel like, even just looking at that leak, like, that's going to be interesting, because, like, I told you I was going to find more far-fetched. Is Star Fox gonna be good, like, at all, is one question. Like, did they make it just to make it, or did they have a really good idea? Are they gonna overload it with gimmicks like they did Zero? Like, is it just gonna suck? Ocarina of Time remake, they're just gonna fucking make it open world, right? It's gonna suck ass. Like, there's no way that's gonna be any good. Oh, was there talk of 2 Star Fox games? I don't think I saw that. Alright, well that one went very smoothly. But it was still only one more Lickitung, so... I might see another one, maybe. Maybe. I meant to do Cubone. Oh, I don't think I saw that part. Traditional Star Fox this year, Star Fox Adventures successor. Like, was Adventures any good? Like, I don't have the greatest memories of it. I don't remember hating it, but I don't remember thinking anything of it otherwise. And then I watched someone play it, like, a year ago, and I was like, this game looks like ass. So I'm kind of like, is that a thing we even need? I mean, if they make Crystal the main character, that could be pretty fucking cool. That's true, yeah, because, like, 3D Zeldas are just going to be open world from now on, so... If it's a way to get a game similar to that genre, then that's kind of cool. That's not incorrect. And realistically, I feel like a lot of what went wrong with Adventures was, one, Nintendo's involvement, and two, I don't think that was like the kind of game that Rare was suited to make. So if they get a studio that would actually be good at making a game like that, it could, like, be pretty good. If they give it the fucking Monolith Soft or something, that could be pretty rad. Or fucking Platinum Games again or something. Like, there's potential there. It just depends on, like, what they're doing. Because if they're just for the traditional one, if they're just rebooting Star Fox 64 again, like, as much as I like Star Fox 64, like, do something different. But not too different. Because I feel like a lot of the games, like... I thought Assault was pretty bad, because they leaned too far into the... What if you ran around on foot, except those missions were fucking awful. Dude, did I just triple crit that motherfucker? I do remember Assault's multiplayer was pretty good, but the campaign was fucking garbage. They were really proud of the, hey, you can jump out of the R-Wing and run around, except it, like, wasn't fun. Honestly, all they have to do for a new Star Fox is, like... I'll take the sky any day. Like, really. Like, just keep it in an R-Wing, maybe some Landmaster segments. Keep it simple. Slay the Spire that shit. Instead of... It's already got a branching path map. Just randomize that shit and you're good to go. That's all you gotta do. Have a randomized path with, like... I don't know, like 40 possible stages. And I feel like you're good to go. Like, just make it fun. Hell, as much as I don't like it, add the, Ascension bullshit from so many roguelikes. Where it's like, oh, well, like, you can add, like, different difficulty modifiers as you're doing more runs or something. And then just make it that there's, like, a ton of characters and different vehicles to unlock or something. Even if they're just skins. Like, simple. Don't overthink it. That's my concern, is I feel like Star Fox and F-Zero are franchises that I feel like Nintendo doesn't know what to do with them. And instead of just, like, making a good video game, they keep questioning, like, how can we innovate it? Don't innovate it. You don't have to innovate. Where my head is at is, like, imagine Star Fox 64 randomizer. Just make that. Just make that. But instead they're gonna come up with some kooky shit where it's... Oh, your R-Wing can, like, turn into a tiny mouse and you have to use mouse controls to go through mazes. And it's like, come on, man. This isn't Mario Party, it's Star Fox. Come on. That'd be another interesting one if they gave Star Fox to Sakurai. I wonder what he would do with it. Because I do think there was a lot of Star Fox 64 spirit in Kid Icarus. I almost didn't see you there. In Uprising, that is. Yeah, Star Fox 64 is good. Its only problem is, like, by now, it's just, like, very shallow, right? Which is why you can't just repeat that formula. And Star Fox Zero had that problem. Overall, Zero was good, but they were like, what if it's the same as Star Fox 64, where there's like 24 stages at most, and it got redundant really fast, and it was a game that came out like 20 years later. Oh, is this a guaranteed capture, actually? Because he's sparkly and he's got a modifier, I think. Cool. Cool. He actually didn't have a modifier, but he was sparkly. Yeah, there was the hovercraft stages, there was, like, the R-Wing Walker, which was, like, horrible to control. Unfortunately, I worry that instead they're gonna be like, hey, it has online multiplayer now, and it's like, god damn it, like, is that gonna be another one that they're gonna bury by just making it, that's our solution to making it better, is to just give it online multiplayer? So it'll just be a Mario Kart game where the campaign is going to be terrible, but at least it has mediocre online multiplayer that will be ruined by metagame in, like, less than a month. I mean, if they still make it that, like, the single player is good too, then that's fine. Or better yet, make it co-op multiplayer. What if instead of a team of Fox, Falco, Slippy, Peppy, you were in missions with, like, up to three of your buddies, and you were, like, playing as different characters, and it was just, like, co-op. Like, imagine that shit. But no, instead they're gonna, like, put focus on competitive multiplayer that's gonna be horribly balanced, and it's... I can see it now. The meta's gonna be just like it was in Star Fox 64, where it's like you're just gonna play as the on-foot characters because they're impossible to hit. And you can hide behind, like, anything, and vehicles are gonna be meaningless, and it's gonna be just complete ass. That's, like, the most predictable thing I can imagine. Like, I can just see how horribly that's gonna go. They should just make it like 33 Immortals. Like, imagine that it was just like a big all-range mode map. And then there was like multiple planets, so you'd have like different maps. And you just kind of like drop in with like, to use 33 Immortals, like 32 other players. And then you're just, like, flying around looking for events of things popping up to go do. And then it's, like, you just do that to, like, make it to the... It's been long enough that I don't really remember how 33 Immortals flow worked. But it all, like, comes together with, like, you know, Andros comes back at the middle of the map after, like, 20 minutes, and then you go fight him, and... You're trying to get like, you're going to do these other events to, like, power up your R-Wings so you can do more day. Like, come on! It's so easy to come up with, like, interesting ideas, and they're just gonna be like, well, we made it sweaty. Zero confidence. The only upside to that I can imagine is that if it's sweaty and it's popular, well, then at least the franchise will get more popular, which means they'll make more games. But if they just start making them all multiplayer slop, then it's like, who cares? I didn't get shit on that run. So I'm a little torn here, because I said I'd give it another 30 minutes. We found, what, 3 total? Which is, like, pretty good progress. I kind of want to just finish it. I'm just gonna try to keep an eye on the time. If we go, like, a very long time before getting, like, the 4th one. I should actually double check. I'm not sure how many I've gotten. I think 3 total. But now they're just not even showing me any. Doing. And yeah, like, I think the hope is that, like, if they gave it to, like, Sakurai, I think he would appreciate that it also needs to have, like, single-player content, and it wouldn't be completely doomed. Because look at Air Riders. I never even felt compelled to go play Air Riders online, because there was, like, so much stuff I could do on my own. And I feel like that's the way it should be. Like, I feel like online should be if you want online. You shouldn't feel, like, forced to do it. Got another no Lickitung. Also, my internet's dropping for no reason, so I apologize for that. Oh, that box is curious. Nah, it looked like a very small pickup anyway. It looks like it's okay. I don't know. I guess, like... I feel like reviving franchises like that is just going to be delicate. And I maybe don't have the confidence that Nintendo knows what they're doing enough with stuff like that. And I guess that's just because of Star Fox Zero. Like, ultimately, like, I didn't think Zero was completely awful. A lot of people, like, completely wrote it off, and they were like, oh, it just sucks. I wouldn't say it sucks, but it definitely had issues. And it was very, like, stuck with... They were really trying to innovate when they didn't really need to innovate. Like, they kind of did themselves in there. Dude. The crits, though. So I'm just concerned that they're just going to do that again, and they're going to make it not what they could. They're either going to try to make it too much like the original, which isn't enough to sell for $60 these days. If they're going to make it just like the original games, I feel like it needs to be like a digital purchase. It needs to be like a $20 to $30, or maybe $40 at most game. But if they try to make Star Fox 64 again with no bells and whistles and sell it for $60, they're fucking insane. And you know they will, because they still try to sell ARMS for $60, and no one plays that shit. That blows my mind that that game hasn't had a price cut, when, like, no one wants it. Similarly, did anyone play... Holy fuck, what was it even called? The wheelchair basketball game. For Switch 2. Did anyone even get and play that? I didn't hear a single thing about that game. To be fair... I was pretty quickly like, I don't think this game is for me, but I like it conceptually, and I hope that people play it, because I would watch them play it. It's interesting that when I do this, I'm at just the right angle that the screen is, like, jittering. But you guys can't see it, so it must be jittering at 60 FPS. It just looks like a static image to you guys. Like, I'm looking at OBS and it's just... That just looks completely still, but on my screen it's jittering back and forth. Bro. So I think my current plan might be that I'm just going to go ahead and finish this. Because I think this is the 4th one. So I don't think it's going to take too much longer to get one more. I'm going to do the Battle Royale. We're going to move on to the next stage. I'm going to go beat every stage just to get them cleared. And then we'll probably stop there and do something else. Dude, fuck off. Either get stunned or fuck off. And yeah, it looks like all of the ones in rank B are, like, not with passwords. So, that's all done. I maybe still just don't agree with that part of the challenge. I feel like they should have held most of those to be, like... You have to wait until you can naturally get a Garchomp and then get a Garchomp. I feel like putting the password in for it is just... I guess it was only, like, 24 Pokemon that we put passwords in for, but still... Maybe they couldn't find a way to, I guess what it is that if you... I guess they didn't have a choice. Because if you put the code in and get a Charizard, it's in your Pokédex. You can't undo that. And that's how they probably track the challenge. There would have been no way for them to track, like, how you actually obtained the Charizard. It's just if it's in your Pokédex or not. So I guess they had to do it this way. Bro. I imagine if you were, like, not doing it on an achievement level, you probably would be, like, no passwords, but just for the technicality of how this worked, I think they probably didn't have a choice. They just had to do it this way. Oh. Anyway, Nintendo stuff. I think the next Nintendo Direct is going to be pretty interesting, though, because if there's a Star Fox coming out this summer, they gotta fucking announce that shit soon. It's April already. Like, summer is, like, 2 months away. And if there's going to be... Well, that's less ridiculous. I was gonna say if there's gonna be an Ocarina of Time remake this year, they also gotta announce that soon. But if that's like a holiday release, then announcing it in like the summer makes sense. That checks out. Next Direct isn't until June? Jesus. Yeah, they might just not wait for a Direct. They might just announce it in some other form. It might just be a social media announcement. I guess they do that sometimes. I miss Directs. Like, Directs are not what they used to be. In multiple ways. I need to stop using Superpower because it gimps my attack. I don't know if we're allowed to say gimp in this day and age. So I'll just have to apologize if that was a thing I shouldn't say and then work to not... Get away from me, thank you. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, that's probably why they revealed that he was going to be in Mario Galaxy the way they did, because they probably wanted to start building hype in that direction. Although I did see interviews about, like, it was Illumination's idea to put him in the movie. A lot of people were like, oh, Miyamoto brute forced this to happen, but no, apparently it was Illumination's idea. And even Miyamoto was kind of like, that would be cool, but I don't think the higher-ups are going to go for it. Dude. Higher crit rate my ass. Also liked that, I forget the name of the guy that voiced him, but he contacted Illumination about it. Like, apparently when they were making the first movie, he called them and he was like, I want to be in, like, I want to make a Star Fox movie. I fucking love Star Fox. And it's like, dude, I love that. I love that a lot of the actors they're picking up are actually, like, very passionate about the characters they play. That's really cool. And they don't necessarily have to be, like, retroactively passionate, because... Not retroactively, you know what I mean. They didn't have to already be passionate. Because I would argue that, I think Idris Elba's very passionate about Knuckles, and I don't think he probably didn't know anything about that character before he started playing it. So you can always pick it up later and be like, I really like this character. That was a standout in the movie. Yeah, I don't know how much screen time he has. I heard he has more screen time than Rosalina, and I also heard that Rosalina has just over 10 minutes of screen time. It's like a very small amount of screen time, and it was like... Man, they made such a big deal about that. And it's so sad because Brie Larson's another one that's, like, very passionate about the source material, so it's like, damn, you nailed the casting and then you did nothing with the character? Dude. Dude. You did say yesterday that there was, like, one thing about the movie that you really liked, and I'm guessing it was that Fox's portrayal, I guess. Or was it something else that was too spoilery that you don't want to talk about? I have seen a couple of spoilers already, because I think I kind of committed to I'm probably not going to go see it. But, you know, still don't want to talk about them too much, just because I'm sure other people want to see it themselves. Fox is the best part of the movie. That's something. That's interesting. That's cool that he's not just a cameo. Because when they announced him and showed the poster, I was like, dude, he's just gonna fly on screen, like, during the credits and be like, well, do a barrel roll, and everyone's gonna applause, and then that's gonna be it. So I'm glad that he's actually in it. Like, that's cool. Dude, are we kidding right now? Are we actually joking? We're actually joking. No, go away. You have to, like, juke them, and then they're like, oh, shit. Where's my health? I mean, I think I heard for the most part that it's, like, kind of similar to the first movie, where people are like, all of the characters are great except for Mario. Like, I think people still kind of just don't like Chris Pratt's Mario. I was fine with him. I didn't love it and I didn't hate it. It was just, he did fine. But it does feel very, since Mario's such a blank character, it doesn't feel like his characterization is as important. Whereas it does feel like the other characters have, like, very good characterization in the first movie, at least. Like, it's like, oh yeah, this does the original character justice. And I think I saw that people are saying kind of the same thing about this movie. Yeah, I heard that, like, Bowser Jr. was pretty well done, which is something, because that character fucking sucks. I guess I'm not surprised by that, because ultimately Illumination makes not kids' movies, I mean they do, but family movies. So I think them having shining a spotlight on good family dynamics is, like, something they're already familiar with. I mean, just look at the Despicable Me movies. That's the whole point of those movies, right? So I'm not terribly surprised by that. Ah, shit. I got overzealous. That one really did not want to be caught anyway, so... But yeah, I think, from what I've heard, now that, like, actual, like, fans are seeing it, it sounds like it's, like, a fine movie. It doesn't sound like it's bad. At worst, it sounds like it's still very overstuffed. There's just way too much in it for a 90-minute movie. I feel like they could have stood to have made it a little bit longer. And the first movie had that problem, too, where it was like, it moves crazy fast. And there are definitely emotional moments that it just feels like they're not willing to slow down for. And I could see that being a thing for the second movie as well, but yeah, it doesn't sound like it's a bad movie. It just sounds like, at worst, it's not as great as people expected it to be. If you've never played a Mario game, you'd argue that the movie's downright unwatchable for most of its runtime. Yeah, I heard it's a little, like, overdosed with Easter eggs. Like, they just throw stuff at the screen of, like, hey, remember this character. And that it's pretty overwhelming at times. It might be one that I'd be interested to go see it with my mother, because she's not super familiar with all those characters. So it's always interesting to see movies like that with her, and then see what she thinks after the fact. Like, were you able to, like, follow along and understand what's going on? Like, I love seeing movies like that with her, just because of that. I can immediately get that perspective right after the fact. But yeah, that was a lot of the early reviews that were saying, like, this was made for, like, YouTube Shorts viewers. I think I saw one review that was, like, fucking scathing, that said, I've never seen a movie so tailor-made to be watched on an iPad in the back of a minivan in my life. And I was like, dude, that's rough. Like, that is mean. But I get the feeling that if I were to go see it, that I would be like, it was fine. I would probably be like, I had fun. It wasn't like, I didn't get a sense of fulfillment or anything. It wasn't emotional. But it was like, it was fun. It was fun. I smiled. I laughed. Which was more or less the first movie. That was pretty much it. Where, I mean, like, it still had some emotional beats, which, again, were, like, not allowed to breathe as much as they maybe should have, but... But overall, I was like... I think I came out of watching the first one and said it's probably the best movie Illumination has ever made. Which isn't a very high bar. But, like, it turned out better than I expected it to. What boomers, Riley? Critics? I think, if anything, the alienating thing was how many people I saw say, like, it was fun and I took my kids to see it and it was obviously more for them than it was for me. And I was like, fuck, I'm old. But that's what Mario is, man. I watch a streamer who goes on a lot of rants about how, like, Nintendo doesn't make... Like, according to Nintendo, they do not make video games. They make toys. They are a toy company. And their primary audience is children. And that's not untrue. But I think the issue there is I think you can make something child-friendly without making it, like, idiot-proof. And Nintendo hasn't quite figured that one out. They don't know how to make something that is suitable for kids without making it completely idiot-proof. Which just makes it feel like if you are not a kid, that you're just being treated like a fucking idiot. And that's why, again, that's why Pokopio was so refreshing. Because that was not made by Nintendo. And it didn't treat you like an absolute idiot at every turn. And you could just tell that Nintendo just had no part in that. Whereas even ZA had some of that stink on it, where it was like, man, you don't trust me to do fucking anything on my own. I have very little hope for the Zelda movie, personally. Who's writing it? I don't think I even know. There's a lot of red flags with the Zelda movie. I think they should have just fucking given it to Illumination. Fuck it. Like, they should have just made it animated. I mean, I think my big concern is it's probably going to be based off of Breath of the Wild, which is going to make it suck. You know what? Hold on. Because we did just hit the 2-hour mark. How many do I have? I haven't seen one in a minute, and I certainly haven't caught one in a minute, so I think this might be where I draw the line. I do have 4. Never mind. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna finish it. I only need 1 more. Yeah, Zelda's gonna be live action. Isn't it also like a Netflix production, which is like always questionable? I don't even know who either of those are. Like, what else have they done? Like, why is that a concern? Let me phrase it that way. Although I think we probably do have a break coming up here soon. Yeah, I'm gonna go until the break, and then I'm gonna take a break. Dude, where were these crits when I needed them? Is there, like, do you have a higher chance of critting if it's, like, they're low power or something? I'm guessing. Because I can get that many crits in a row, but when I am trying to farm a Lickitung, I hit it, like, 3 dozen times and didn't get a single crit. Oh, ew. Yeah, that's not that's not great. Yeah, that's not encouraging. Yeah, I'll probably do, like, 1 more and then take a break. I think I do want to just get it done when I only need 1 more. Which I think is mostly just going to be a matter of actually finding one. Felt insulted when you heard that some... I don't even think it was a critic that said that. Like... I think my hope is just, like, I hope it's better than Minecraft. And I'm sure it is. Because, again, not a very high bar. You can see its health restoring. Pretty slowly. It's sad that, like, I think there was only, like, 2 things in the Minecraft movie that actually, like, made me laugh out loud, that I was like, that's funny. And I don't remember what they were. Like, I just fully do not remember. Dude. We're really gonna do this? Okay, before I get swept up in all of this... Yeah, I am gonna pause in case they didn't actually break aggro. I'm gonna break really quick. And then hopefully it won't take long to get this guy caught, and then we can move on with our happy lives. Alright, so hang tight. I'll be back shortly. Good. Actually make it before the controller turned off. Love to see it. Love to see it. You forgot you watched Minecraft. Was that one night? It wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be, but it still wasn't very good. But it wasn't as unwatchable as I was expecting it to be. I do think people overstated how... I expected the whole movie to be Jack Black just pointing at things and saying what they are. Because that's what people made it sound like it was going to be. There was a lot of that going on. But it wasn't as bad as I expected. The worst thing to me is I thought Jason Momoa's character was fucking awful. With, like, no redeemable qualities. Like, his character was just unlikable. And also just... When you have to stop and think, if the character wasn't there, would the movie be any different? You're not in good shape. And that was me the entire movie. It's like, what is he contributing? God damn it. But it wasn't as bad as the Monster Hunter movie was. Like, just being completely real. Would you stop it? Needs a better agent. I think that's the only movie I've ever seen him in. I think. I don't see a lot of movies, though, realistically. I like watching movies, but it's hard to justify making the time for it sometimes. There's a couple of things on... Like, I picked up Netflix so we could watch the other Knives Out movies. And there's a couple of things on there that I was like, oh, I should watch that, and I just haven't made time. Thank you. You know what's great? Well, I shouldn't say that. Hold on. I was gonna say, like, these are the moments where my brain goes, okay, cue the power outage in 5, 4, 3. I'm on a laptop, so even if the power goes out, it doesn't matter. We're good to go. But the emulator could crash, so let's not tempt fate too much. Or I could lose? I think you still keep what you catch if you fail. So even that's not a problem. Dude. Yeah, get out of here. Doink. Okay. We did it. I'm gonna be completely honest, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. But I think the Baidu made a very big change. I think without that, it would have been completely miserable. Okay, so we should have 67. Oh, because it's not showing Sinnoh. Uh-oh. Do I just have to trust it? Just trust me? I mean, I do have the thing up in the down in the corner. Am I gonna have to go through and manually check this? But I can't see Sinnoh, so I can't check it. Well, no, all of the Sinnohs had to have been through passwords. So I guess I could just count how many Sinnohs there were. 1, 2, 3. Nope, hold on. This is gonna be tricky. Yep, because these are all advanced. Hold on. Okay, here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And that's 83, right? 67 plus 16 is 83. So this should be okay. We should be clear. This is a case where maybe I should have reset the achievements before starting this run, because I still have just because I have the achievement for getting Nidoqueen doesn't mean I got it during this playthrough. You know what I mean? But I think we're clear. This should be fine. Oh, the icon just being there is what tells you that all of them, because I guess that means the challenge is active. Doing. I don't know though, because usually that shows up even when you're in, even just joining the Battle Royale, that shows up. I wish you could, hover over that and, see details. I mean, there was the thing on the emulator that shows you, achievement in progress, and it said, active achievement, but it didn't say, 83 out of 83. Which is kind of what I was looking for. And it didn't pop up at the time because it was showing me, the Pokédex achievements instead. So that's going to be weird to keep track of until I get to Sinnoh, basically. The first half of the Monster Hunter movie is pretty good, and then the second half is, horrible. When they're, fighting the Diablos in the desert, I was like, this is pretty cool. I'm into this. Except for the part where they're, trying to kill each other, because instead of fighting the monster. That part was pretty stupid, but... Ow. Alright, step 1 complete. I think we're still gonna go finish... You know what? No, we'll just stop there. We'll do rank B tomorrow, or whenever it is we play again. That's a good stopping point, I think. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. I like this plan. And let me do something really quick. I'm gonna do this. I guess give me this as well, and I'll also put this here. Alright, I think, yeah, I think we're just gonna knock out Sonic 4. Like, that's not gonna take long. I'm not gonna go for, like, completion. I'm just gonna beat it. So we'll just blast through it really quick. I'm pretty sure, I don't think they require that you get all the emeralds. No, yeah, just beat the game. So yeah, we're just gonna blast through it real quick, and then we'll do more Mario Kart after that, and then more Smash after that. Maybe, depending on how long this takes. This shouldn't take long. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to change my controls for this. Because I don't think it has control schemes other than the Wii Remote on its side. It's been a long time since I played the Wii version specifically. Even though I think my Wii still has Sonic 4 and Mega Man 9 and 10 loaded up. What the fuck are there 6 save files for? Pokemon games can't give us more than 1 save file, but Sonic 4 Episode 1 gives you 6 save files. That is fucked up. Controller drop. It's okay, I don't need that anymore right now. It's totally fine. Surely there's nothing important in options, right? Oh yeah, you can use tilt special state. Gross. Oh god. Doing. Anyone ever play this game on mobile? Where the camera follows Sonic when he's going through loops. So, like, the whole screen spins whenever you go through a loop. That was a decision they made when they were making this game. Ow. Is there achievement to get, like... Oh, fuck. I was gonna try to get, like, 1 Chaos Emerald for an achievement. Yeah, I don't know if them calling it Sonic 4 was a great plan. I don't think this game is that bad, but yeah, for sure, like... I think it was held to a certain standard just because of being called Sonic 4. Like, I think if this game wasn't a Sonic game, like, if this was just an indie game, people would have loved it. They would have been like, it's not, like, great, but it's fun, and... it's, like, a good foundation, right? And then they'd be like, oh, the sequel's gonna be fucking incredible, because it's gonna have, like, a better budget. Never mind, this game sucks. You're kidding. What? Well, okay, that's on me. Always hated this section. Released as Sonic Mobile. Yeah, I think like people still would have like not liked it that much, but it wouldn't have been like just completely blasted the way it was. But then I don't know, because like episode 2 wasn't much better, and people didn't really like that either. It at least was, like, visually more impressive and more interesting, but it still, like, was not great. It just had a whole different set of problems, is kind of the thing. And I don't think... no, I think episode 2 was also on mobile. Never mind. It wasn't on Wii, though. I don't want to do a special stage. I'm not going to. They didn't cancel episode 3 because they never announced episode 3. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't put episode 2 on Wii. Maybe it's just that it had enough, like, visual power behind it that it couldn't really do it. Well, that didn't work out as well as I was expecting. Okay, I'm bad. Don't get it twisted. Oh god, okay. Sonic Racing on your 3DS? I had to be transformed. Which I think did have a demo. That sounds right. Why can you do that? That's weird. I mean, look, I can understand why people don't like this game. I get it. I'm not saying it's a good game. I just think it's definitely a little overrated. Seems to be a thing with just Sonic in general, though. There's just a lot of games that are overhated and a lot of games that are overloved. I guess that's a thing with most fandoms, though. Baffles you when people say this is worse than 06. Yeah, I kind of get it. But it also... That argument is very, but it had so much potential filled, which is something that Sonic fans are really bad about. Because I'm guessing what they mean is, like, this game just doesn't have a lot of potential to it, because there weren't a lot of interesting ideas here. It's very safe. Whereas 06 does have potential, but I wouldn't say that alone makes it better. Because you could also argue that, well, this game functions a hell of a lot better than 06 does. So wouldn't that make this better? But that's not the only thing worth taking into consideration either. I think the most baffling thing to me is just that people think Sonic Heroes is a good game. I think that's, like, the most baffling. That and Sonic CD, but Sonic CD isn't, like, that poorly... I mean, I guess it is poorly made. Not like Heroes is, though. But it blows my mind that there are so many people that like Heroes, and it's just like, why? Like, I'm happy for you, I wish I could like it, but I can't. It sucks. There was once a time where I said that Heroes was worse than 06. I don't know if I would say that now, but I think they're just as bad as each other. At least. Oh, right, we better put a checkpoint before we give the players a giant death pit. Yeah, exactly. That's why but it had so much potential argument is horrible, because literally every game could have been good. Yeah, I don't get that argument. Because, yeah, like, saying 06 has potential, like, oh, if it... And basically that comes down to, well, if it didn't suck, it would have been great. And that could be said about this, too. Like, so, like, the physics are a little wonky in this, the music's a little wonky, the stages are really unoriginal. So what if it had, like, a T-Lope soundtrack and the physics were, like, the engine that they use for Mania and, Superstars? And what if the stages were actually, like, new and interesting? Then it would have been a great game. But it's like, you can literally do that with anything. And I'm not saying to not look at things like that, because especially as a creator, that's a very healthy thing to do, I think, to look at something and be like, man, this could have been really good. What would I have done differently to make it good? Like, I think that's a healthy brain exercise from a creation standpoint. But the real problem comes to when they start to rate it as if that was the case. And I think that's the problem with 06. Is that people look at it and they're like... And I think Project 06 kind of makes it worse in this regard. Where it's like... Project 06 fixes so much that people are like, oh, 06 is good now. No, it's not. That's revisionist history. You can't just be like, oh, well, now it's good because someone went and fixed all of the problems. No, the original game is still bad. Unless it was, like, Sega actively updating the game and fixing the problems. Yeah, I think that's the problem, is that people start down the path of what if, and then they start to see that as, like, their headcanon. And that's a problem. Not a problem, but it is when they start, like, pushing that opinion on others and be like, no, you're wrong, the game is actually good, because I imagine that it is. Okay, good. Yes. Oh, okay, not good. I'm so bad. I also think it's completely healthy to, like, look at a game and determine, like, what's bad about it. I think that's kind of a bad thing, too, is when people can't see the flaws in something. And that's usually where games become really overhyped. And when they get really fucking annoying. There's, like, I don't know if it's still the case. I feel like we might be shifting a little bit, but, like, 5 years ago, if you tried to tell someone that you didn't like Breath of the Wild, they couldn't fathom that. They were like, I don't understand. The game is perfect. It's the best. What do you mean you don't like it? I'm trying. I'm trying. But it's really annoying. Oh god. Okay. No, oh, I panicked because I wanted the ring and I pushed left. Honestly, that's not as crazy as I originally thought. I almost did it. Yeah, it used to be a thing on YouTube a lot. I feel like people on Twitch typically are more open-minded, from what I've experienced. So it's not been as much of a thing. Sorry, hydrating. I feel like a lot of people on YouTube were very normie, for lack of a better way of putting it. So they would like games that it was, like, safe to like, and therefore they couldn't see any flaw with it, because they didn't even know what made it good. They just liked it because people like it. And another common one that I remember criticizing a lot is that there's a difference between a game being good and you liking it. And that's okay. You're allowed to like bad games. It's when you confuse that for it's so good that I think there starts to be a problem, because then you're inviting people to, like, argue it. I used to say a lot about, like, again, there's a difference between I like the game and it's the best. As soon as you say best, people take that as, like, objective, and they think I have to, like, prove them wrong, because I don't agree with that. Whereas if you just say you like it, people are still gonna argue it, but they have no reason to. You can more easily tell them, like, I mean, like, you're allowed to not like it, but I do, and you're not gonna change that. Just like I'm not gonna try to change that you don't like it. That was a very common thing that was like, but it's the best one. And it was just always so frustrating because I remember asking people, like, why is it the best one? And they were just like, it's so good. And it's like, that's not, what? No. Why is it good? And I started getting very frustrated because, like, I just like talking about video games. So it was frustrating because, like, I like talking about video games, but people are bad at talking about them. And I remember some people trying to tell me that, like, oh, you shouldn't expect everyone to look at it as critically as you do. And it's like, that's kind of fair, but I expect some level of thought. And now I'm realizing that that was just mostly on YouTube, because I feel like I haven't had that many interactions on Twitch, I guess, but for the most part, they've been a little bit more thought-provoking and open-minded. And I even try to be very, oh, you like something I don't like? Like, talk to me. Tell me why. Because I want to know. I want to understand. And whenever I did that on YouTube, I felt like I never got a response. I never got a real answer. And similarly, if there was a game that was considered bad and you liked it, if you tried to explain, like, what you do like about it, they would just be like, oh, but it's so bad, though. I remember specifically having a situation where, like, I got raided by someone who was playing Sonic Forces, and, like, their entire chat was like, it's the worst game ever. And I was like, why? Like, why, what is it that, and they were just like, it's one of the worst games I've ever played. And it's like, but why? Why don't you like it? Like, you're allowed to not like it, but, like, why? I feel like if you're on the internet and you're dropping your opinion on the internet, you should be prepared to defend your opinion. Maybe that's a hot take, but... Going. I'm bad. Thankfully, it doesn't matter. Godzilla PS4 and that game is ass. I don't think I've ever even seen footage of that game. I'm unfamiliar. A big one for me, and I feel like people have slightly different opinions on it now. But when I was younger, by the time I got introduced to Mega Man, we were already on, like, Mega Man 8. Like, we were, like, pretty far along in the series. And at the time, no one liked Mega Man 8 or 7. Like, for the most part, people just didn't like those games. They were like, they're not as good as the NES games. That hurt. And I always liked 7 especially. I was always like, I really like this game. And for the longest time, I remember an early Twitch interaction, and I don't remember who it was, because they haven't been around since, but just some random viewer asked me, like, what's your top 3 video games? And I was like, oh shit, that's a really good question, and I don't have an answer. Like, I don't know what the answer to that is. Like, I gotta think about that. And we, like, worked it out, and eventually I was like, what are we doing this in? Okay, so this one... Okay. And if you asked me, like, a long time ago, I would have said probably, like, Mega Man 3, Mega Man 4, Mega Man X. One of those would have been up there. But then, when I was asked that time, I was like, no, it's Mega Man 7. Fuck you. For the longest time, I was in denial. I was like, well, it's not Mega Man 7, because no one likes that game. Who fucking cares? I like it. I think it's excellent. I think it's one of the better classic games. For a number of reasons. So I just embraced it and was like, no, that's the top 5. Like, I think that is my favorite Mega Man game. And I'm tired of hiding it. Going... What in the ass? What? I don't like the little air dash thing. That's something about this game that I don't really like. Oh, man. Because I feel like it happens when I don't want it to a lot of the times. And yeah, I think even more semi-recently when I did that Metroid marathon, which was like last year, I think that's when I was like, no, you know what? I think Other M is my favorite Metroid game. I don't care that that's a hot take, and that people are gonna be like, what? I like it. Fuck you. And it's not a, oh, these are, like, the top, like, the best-made video games ever. Like, it's not a best video games list. It's a I like them list. I don't think I could make a best video game ever list. I don't think anyone could. Many people try, but... Why would I do that? What is wrong with me? You're joking. But it really just came down to, like, I respect when people have favorite games that are not the socially acceptable ones. Even if it's one that I disagree with, and I'm like, ew, I don't really like that game, but I respect it. Maybe not respect it in some cases. If someone said their favorite game ever is Sonic Heroes, I would have a lot of questions for them. I don't remember this part of the stage. Which makes me wonder if you don't always go there. And then there's also just, like... And I guess it might sound gatekeeper-y, but I don't mean it to be. I mean it to be more encouragement than anything. I feel like if you say you're a fan of a series, I think you should try to interface with as much of it as you can. And experience it. I don't necessarily want to say that, like, you're a lesser fan if you don't, because, again, that's really gatekeepery. But, boy, the amount of people I've seen say that they love Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy VII is so good, and then they reveal that they've never played any other Final Fantasy game is unreal. Like, it happens so much. This part is stupid. I've never really understood what you're supposed to do here. Yeah, we live in a day and age where game companies really milk the shit out of hype. That's fair. Like, Square Enix wants you to think that only Final Fantasy VII exists. Like, that's... At this point, they surrendered and were like, okay, people want more Final Fantasy VII, here you fucking go. And now it's like, that's the only thing they want you to think about. For better or worse. I feel like a lot of people would say that game studios don't pay attention to the fans enough. I feel like they pay attention to fans too much. But really what that is I think they pay attention to, like, the mainstream too much. That was don't take damage, wasn't it? Oh, you can multi-hit him. I didn't think you could here. You have to time it pretty well, though. Oh, yeah, that's a thing, too. Yeah, it's very much a thing, especially with the Japanese companies. Where, like, they don't want you to play the originals. They want you to pay to play the new ones. Like, when we take to Twitter and say, hey, Nintendo, you should put Smash Bros. Melee on Switch Online, they think, why do you want to play Smash Bros. Melee when you can pay and play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? That's the new one. It's better. You should be playing that one. Like, why would you want to play the original? Like, that's the way Japanese companies look at it. Is it me or is this music really loud? You fucking cock. Owie. Yeah, I think a lot of Japanese companies look at it as that's a thing to do for anniversaries. You don't, otherwise there's no reason to do that. Thanks. Bitch. That seems like they have good battery life then. Oh, that was so close. I guess that makes sense. I mean, my headphones have really good battery life. I think it's every maybe like 3 or 4 streams that I have to charge those. It's been a little bit more frequent lately just because of World of Warcraft, and whenever I'm playing that with Dino, I usually have my headphones on. Another one I thought about recently is I think the Switch 2 Joy-Con actually have really good battery life. Especially compared to the original Joy-Con. Like, they could still be better, but, like... I mean, when I was playing Pokopia, I was charging them a lot. But, just my 30-minute fitness boxing workout every day, I only have to charge them every, like, week and a half or something. Which, if it was the Switch 1, you'd have to charge them every, like, 3 days or something. Those things died really fast. Now, part of that is I also got the charging grip for Switch 2, which was, like, a great investment, because it makes them just way easier to charge. Whereas I never did that for Switch 1. So I basically used the Joy-Con for Switch 1 until they started drifting to a point that I couldn't use them anymore. Which is still, like, very funny to think. I'm pretty sure when my Joy-Con were like, yeah, this isn't gonna work anymore, I'm pretty sure that was during Monster Hunter Generations that I bought my Pro Controller. And then my Pro Controller died during Monster Hunter Rise. and then I had to get another Pro Controller. It's just funny how it always seems to be Monster Hunter that's the last straw. But whee! Oh, that's not what I was expecting to happen. I also feel like the Wii Remote holds battery charge for a pretty long time, as long as you take the batteries out when you're not using it. Because for whatever reason, it drains batteries just sitting there off. I forget what game it was that we played on Wii on stream, and then, like I don't have to dig the Wii out for many things, but there was, like, a game we played, and then the next one I played was, like, oh, the batteries are dead already. Like, what the fuck? That's when I learned to just unplug, like, take the batteries out between play sessions. I fucking hate you so much. And I'm pretty sure everyone does. I was kind of hoping we would do that under an hour. We did not do it under an hour, but that's okay. How the fuck is the Go Fast game not a shorter game than, like, Mega Man 9? That's crazy. Oh, great. Yeah, the instant death stage. Bitch. That was sketchy. Okay. That was a lot of sketchy. Uh-oh. What was that? They should have the fucking mantises in the movie at some point. Oh! Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Aren't I supposed to be being chased right now? Did I break the stage? Nope, there it is. Yeah, this is the part I was thinking of. Oh, God. Alright, smooth. They should have had an achievement to do this stage without dying. Because the actual game had that achievement. And it actually is kind of a tough stage to get through without dying. Oh, right. Well. Alright, they just blow up at this, don't they? I forgot about that. Could they have phoned it in any harder on the boss music in this game? I mean, this theme is better, but it's still like a 15-second loop. I do think this game does some good... Did I not hit anything? Does some good, like, build upon it game design? Because, like, they just taught us during the Metropolis fight that these things bounce at you and then explode. And then they're building on that and saying, okay, now you're gonna have to do that, you're gonna have to dodge them while running. And then they build on it and say, okay, what if this one's faster? Like, this is good game design. I never know what to do about that one. I always forget. Oh, this isn't great. Oh, it's a big guy. Dude, he's so fat. He's so stuffed in there. Do I have to fight the first phase again? Dude, fuck off. Never mind, this game sucks. Okay. 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 I'm just up here. That was horrible. Okay. That was... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Somehow we're okay. He's so mad. Oh, you... I didn't get a chance to throw a big one that time. Damage less than 135. I'm sure there's a gimmick for the first phase. Like, I'm sure there's like a quick kill kind of thing you can do. Oh, Tails mentioned. What is this? Just don't die? Or don't take damage? If it's don't take damage, you can go fuck yourself. Well, I think it is don't die. Honestly, doing this whole thing without dying doesn't sound completely awful. Yeah, that sounds fun and fair. Doing it damageless would have been a goddamn nightmare. If only for the fact that you would have had to get through these 3 bosses and then do the Metropolis boss without taking damage. I think, if anything, getting through the 3rd one without dying is gonna be kind of rough. Because that's the one with instant kill bullshit. That was a little sketchy, but everything's fine. I don't remember what to do here. Yep. I just flat forgot what that one was. If anything, that's the unfair thing here, I think, is that, like, some of those patterns are just, you have to die to figure them out, which kind of sucks. There's no, like, tell for where these things are going. Once you learn them, there's a tell, because it's like, there's only so many patterns, so you kind of know what you're looking at. That was scary. This is also just dumb because we just fought this boss. I think rematches work in, like, Mega Man games because you beat the Robot Masters, like, forever ago. Imagine if during the rematches you had to also fight the Fortress bosses that you just finished fighting. That would be, like, awful, right? You'd be like, but I just beat this guy. But that's a, you know, obviously game problem, not... And as far as, like, the game, overall, like, game... Would I dock the game score a couple points just for that? No. It's not that big of a deal. Well, I mean, you have the weaknesses for the Fortress bosses, too. Really. But... just the feeling of, like, I just fought this boss, like, 5 minutes ago. It's, like, kinda bad. Anyone counting? This thing takes way too many hits. I think I got 4 or 5. I'm pretty sure I lost count already. Okay, I didn't think it would reach that far. I mean, in general, yes, that's something that I think makes... Well, I know there's a lot of people that do not like the fact that Mega Man games even have rematches. Like, they think it's pretty shitty. And I do agree with it, with what you said on that note, is that I think it's okay because you have the weaknesses at that point, and you've probably figured most of them out. But I've definitely seen a number of streamers, like, bitch and moan about, oh, I have to fight all the bosses again? It's like, dude, it's not that big of a deal. You cheeky bitch. Oh, get me out of here. That... I did not mean to do any of that. I kind of just made the most of the situation, for better or worse. Oh my god. That was all extremely unfortunate. And, Alright, I dislike this part. Because you have to make sure to not do that. I dislike that the targeting reticle can go off screen, so you just have no vision. There's a chance you'll have no visual prompt there. Like, I think that's pretty bad design. I feel most people probably, these days, do probably look it up in advance, yeah, especially streamers. I'm sure there are some people that don't still, but... If I do that Mega Man marathon, there aren't many of the games that I don't know the weaknesses for by heart, but I will probably not look those up. I think it's pretty much X6, 7, and 8 are like, I don't really remember those. 5 is sketchy. I think I could probably remember 5s. I might not remember the boss names, but to be fair, they have 2 names each. Pretty sure I always started with Crescent Grizzly, and then I think Duff McWhalen is after that. And then is it the squid that's weak to ice? Hold on, that's gonna bother me. I think it's Crescent, Tidal, Volt. Is it then the Firefly and then the Bat? And then you use the bats on the Pegasus? And then burn Heatrex or whatever his name is? And then Rose Red? I think. That sounds right. X6, 7, and 8, I couldn't even remember all of the Mavericks. Like, I don't think I could even name all of them. Or, I might be able to, but probably get the games wrong. Overall, X7 is another game that I liked more than most people do. And X6 I've only beaten once, because that was all the collection asked of me, and I wasn't about to play it more than that. You didn't look up weaknesses when you played them, right, Riley? So I'm sure some people still do, like, figure it out themselves. God damn it. But, like, honestly, even back in the day, I'm pretty sure there were people that looked it up without even trying to figure it out. But the games were a lot harder then, to be fair. Okay, so can you jump into that thing or not? I'm confused. I guess you just have to very specifically not hit the spikes, which I guess makes enough sense. And if you don't react to that quickly enough, the whole floor gives out and you just die anyway. Which is a questionable thing to do when the fight is that much of an endurance fight, to be honest. To be like, oh, you just spent like 8 minutes fighting all this shit and now we're gonna instant kill you? Like, fuck you. I don't know how to do this. I know you can. Honestly, that moves way too quickly for my brain to figure it out. Like, that hurts to look at. And all it does is make the flowers bloom or something, I think. It's, like, not super impressive. Alright, nice and easy point. 4 points out of 50. Progress is progress, though, I guess. The upside is when I finish Pokemon Rumble, I'm gonna get 3 more points for that. So, like, that's good. And I am still having fun playing that game. I was having a little bit of, like, the nodders, where I was kind of dozing off a little bit near the end there. Take it easy, Nerdist. Good luck on Super Paper Mario. I imagine we'll probably do more of Retro Achievements tomorrow, probably. I'm just kind of feeling it. It's scratching an itch right now. I think I mentioned yesterday, I'm having fun with Star Force, but it's not scratching an itch. Whereas this is. I think I'm gonna try to do a couple of cups in Mario Kart, but as soon as I start to be like... If I reach a point like I did yesterday where I have to put the controller down for like 30 seconds and focus on breathing, I'm done. Which is basically what I did yesterday. I think that only happened twice. Like I said, all progress is progress, right? Even if I just do 1 or 2 cups, it's something. And I don't think Smash is going to be frustrating at all, thankfully. So that's why we'll end with that. Oh, right, ratings. I would give Sonic 4 a B. I would give Sonic 4 a B. On a rating of, I guess I can just show you. On a rating of S, A, B, C, D, I would give it a good. It's fine. It's short and simple, and it's entertaining. It's fine. I wouldn't say it's a very good. I think, like, I have my limits, but it's fine. I definitely wouldn't think the game is incredible, but I think it's fine. Like, do I want to play it more to get all the time trials and Chaos Emeralds and shit? Hell no. Hell no. But for just a quick, like, 1 hour, 11-minute beat, it's completely fine. It's inoffensive. Fucking this shit. This fucking shit. Alright, Riley wanted Luigi yesterday, and then we got distracted because we unlocked Dry Bones. So you might say that... Oh yeah, Luigi time. Alright, so we did finish these. I'm just going for golds. I'm not giving a fuck about the stars. I decided that I don't care. We're just going for the beat here. I don't think I even care to unlock everything. That is it's sad because that's the one thing I do really like about this game is there's tons of unlockables, but also fuck this game and I don't want to play it any longer than I have to. So oh, man. I'm still trying to boost as if I'm playing Crossworlds. That is very much a thing that's happening. I just realized as I saw her racing, I unlocked Baby Daisy before I unlocked Daisy, didn't I? That's fucked up. Yeah, it's really frustrating, because when you're not getting, like, 73 green shells crammed up your ass in this game, it's, like, a vibe. Music's good, the visuals are fine. I would say that they're even maybe good. Like, I feel like they've aged pretty well. They're pretty low poly, but it's fine. Oh! I have never done that before in my life. I have never done that before. Either I got extremely lucky, or that window is actually a lot smaller than I thought it was. I think I've tried to do that before in probably 8, and I never get the timing right. Yeah, like, I think if the game wasn't so fucking annoying, it would be a nice vibe. It's like that annoying little bitch that sat behind you in English class that just keeps tapping you in the back of the head. Like, fucking knock it off. Oh, can you do that in Crossworlds too? I don't think I knew that. I'm never far enough up in the pack to actually have to worry about boom boosts. That and it's like kind of a rare item in general. I feel like. It's usually trying to dodge like the trail after the fact that's kind of difficult. It's maybe not difficult, but like what other players usually have to deal with. I think one thing that's really weird about this Retro Achievement event, I think, well, not actually this time. Well, I mean, is I'm not really like committing to any big playthroughs yet, but I think I'm kind of liking that. I'm liking this. Let's play something for 2 hours and then play something else for 2 hours, and I feel like there's a lot of Wii games that work like that. Because I was just thinking if I started Sports Mix or, like, Fortune Street, it would probably be similar. Where I'd probably do, like, around here, around there, but it wouldn't be any, like, 6-hour gauntlets. Frank. Do. I fucking hate this course. And a lot of it is just the physics in this game fucking suck. Oh, I was thinking I'm gonna go around, but you can't go around this first one. Dude, what the fuck? What are those physics? Well, oh, I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, goddamn motherfuck shit ass. This game fucking sucks. Yeah, this stage sucks. I hate this fucking stage. People were pogging up about it in 8. Because it's a Mario Kart Wii course. Because people fucking love this game for some reason. It's fucking trash, but for some reason people fucking love it. Every Wii track people were pogging up about. Fucking Coconut Mall sucks ass. This game's Rainbow Road sucks ass. Like, a lot of this game... There are some pretty good courses in this game, but a lot of the ones that people pogged up about were, like, not that great. Alright, well, that shitty performance may have fucked this entire cup, but we'll see what happens. No, I'm still in first. Speaking of good courses... You're joking. Cool, that was great. I love this game. I just think anyone that played this game probably didn't play it single player, and that's how they like it. That's the only explanation. Just single player in this game sucks ass. Dude. I just almost busted out some 90s slang like this game is fucking trash. Okay, I really needed something better than that. Hey, what? Wow, that was enough to drop to bronze. Fuck this game. Well, who the fuck else am I playing as? Did I play as Diddy? I think I did. How about just like a fucking Yoshi? Hey, look, bad courses. This one's okay. It's just so neutral. Cool, great. This game just, like, feels bad to play. It's one of those games where, like, if you were just watching, you'd probably be like, oh, this looks fun, I want to play. But it just feels bad to play. held the button, not pushed it, but okay. It does look shitty to control. Well, you're a different breed. You play enough of these games that you could probably tell the difference, but... I'm thinking if, like, someone is watching and they haven't played Mario Kart in, like, a couple of years, they're probably gonna be like, oh man, Mario Kart. I'll play some Mario Kart. Okay, where the fuck did you come from? Hey, look, a shitty track. Why would I go this way? What am I doing? Admittedly, there is a little bit of, like, I'm not really playing very well because I don't want to be playing this game. So there is, like, a little bit of that going on. Yeah, I don't think Mushroom City's has returned ever. That is one of the few that's never returned. That's actually like a unique course, because there's plenty of courses that are like that last one we did that are just like very basic that haven't returned, which like makes sense. I feel like there has to be an overlap between people who... like, a large overlap between people who like this game and people who think Mii's are cool. Like, I remember, like, I made the mistake of looking in the comments section when Nintendo announced, like, the bomb mode for Mario Kart World. One of the first responses was like, cool, now make Mii's playable. And I was like, well, that's your fucking... that's the hill you're choosing to die on, huh? I mean, that's a decision. Like, out of all the problems with Mario Kart World, it's the fact that Mii's aren't playable that's ruining it, huh? Like, that's your stance? Again, it's a decision. Hey, look, another bad track. And another reminder of how bright my fucking TV is. It's all white, man. I can't see anything. I wish I could take, like... I wish I could simulate that somehow so that I could show you guys what I'm seeing. Like, I don't see texture on the ground right now. Now I do. But, like, there was no texture. It was just pure white. The fucking HDR really does do some shit, let me tell you. Like, I can barely see the paint on that snow. Like, barely. Oh my god! I'm done after this one. Holy shit, I'm already there. I'm already there. Great, that doesn't defend me against anything. Thought for sure I was gonna hit that banana. I'm amazed I still won that. With how badly that, like, second lap went. Yeah, I don't understand the love for Miis. I once did. Because I liked the novelty of them. And there's like the very few things that I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. I actually do like them in Smash Brothers. But it's also like, if they make another Smash Brothers, that's not a priority to me. Where I'm like, if they take Miis out, I'm not going to be upset about it. Even then, from, like, a YouTube perspective, from a streamer perspective, I can kind of get it. Because it's an easy way to make, like, a custom avatar for yourself. So, like, I kind of get that. And if that's your brand, then that's fine. Like, it's... I wouldn't recommend doing it unless you play, like, a ton of Nintendo games. But if you do, then that kind of makes sense. Because it is going to be very, like, it tells people immediately that you like Nintendo games. This is a good course. I should probably say that. This is a good course. Yeah, I think it was 8's original DLC on Wii U is when they added this. I don't think it was one of the original courses. It might have been, though. It's been a long time. Oh, I only have to... Okay, maybe I wouldn't mind doing another one. I thought I was going to have to redo the first one, and I was like, there's no way. That's where I draw the line. How about a little Koopa? I don't think we played as Koopa. Yeah, I didn't want to redo that one right now. Actually, hold on. Yeah, because that's just gonna be silent. We have a break coming up in a minute and a half, and I need to refill my water, so I am gonna do that. I'm gonna take a break and do that. I do remember you saying that you watched that. Back when the game was good and fun and good. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break a couple minutes early. Refill my water. And we'll continue in a couple minutes. Feel free to give me some characters to play as, Riley, if you would like. I guess that goes for Smash too, because like at most I don't think I'm gonna do more here than finish 160. Was I really up that long? Oh, jeez. It's kind of cold. Another dry bones. We'll do Koopa first, and then we'll do dry bones after that. I had a full moment of Ness isn't in this game. What the fuck are you talking? Oh, right, that it's for Smash 2. Like I completely forgot. Dude, why you gotta be like this? Whoops. I was eager to get in and get this garbage over with. Oh my god. Something I wish OBS had is that you could, like, set things up to be, like, reactive. Like, it would have been cool. It'd be cool if I could make it, like, when you, I guess, detect movement on the screen. I guess there's problems with that, though. Wish there was a way to make it detect, like, oh, he's back. We're gonna go ahead and auto-clear this. Yeah, get absolutely fucked back there. Look how stupid the Mii's look up there, man. They look so dumb. And right there, they just look awful. Ganondorf is, but I don't have him unlocked yet. I do have Ness, though. I mean, I think... Who from Melee isn't in? Cool. I love that. Dr. Mario wasn't, Pichu wasn't, Roy wasn't, Mewtwo wasn't, and Young Link wasn't. But then a lot of them I don't even have unlocked yet. A lot of the ones that are in it. And I don't think I could just recollect it from memory because I don't remember what, like, the starting cast is. I could wager a guess, but I don't have Captain Falcon either, I don't think. Can wait until we switch over. I'm probably still gonna try to finish 100cc, just to keep progress moving, so we might be here for a little bit yet. I can't believe how long it takes items to respawn in this game. You're fucking joking. Oh my god, never mind. We're not gonna finish 100cc. Get my item boxes stolen, that feels great. Okay. I tried to, like, turn left, and it was like, oh, I'm not gonna make it, so I guess I'll try to turn right, and that didn't work either. Oh my god, okay. Do good items exist for the player? They don't, right? That's just a thing. Like, no matter how hard I'm getting fucked, I don't think I've ever seen, like, a star or a bullet bill or... What in the ass? Okay, cool. I can't believe I won that. Thankfully, like, the AI does rubber band, but not in a speed sense. It rubber bands in a... the better you do, the more we're gonna fuck you up the ass kind of way. Which is actually recoverable. Maybe preferable, depending on who you ask. Not me, though. It's... This is a good course, but the Mario Kart 8 version sucks. For the dumbest reasons, to be fair. Oh, actually, that's interesting. What games did this... What the fuck? The physics in this game are so fucking weird, dude. The sideways momentum in this game is, like, really fucked up. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that part where you, like, you're flying and you go through the leaves. There isn't even, like, a little window there in this version. What other game was this in? Was it in the 3DS one? Because then they added, like, a little gap in the leaves that you fly between, and then part of the reason I hate the Mario Kart 8 version is that the gap isn't lined up. So it's there, but you still just fly through the leaves instead of flying through the gap. Which is a extremely stupid reason, to be fair. But yeah, there's no gap here at all, which is interesting. I don't think I realized that they added that later. It had to be 3DS, right? Yeah, it had to be, just because there's no other games for it to have been in. That's my bad. Well, that was just stupid. Yeah, get absolutely fucked. I probably shouldn't have thrown that one, but... sometimes not sure if it's better to protect yourself or attack the enemies. Right. Oh my god, this is also a good course. Shit. Whose idea was it to make a bad item? I guess it's not worth being that upset about, because it never returns in any of the games. So even the developers were like, this item sucks ass. Like, what were we thinking? Dude, you've got to be fucking joking. Oh, terrible timing. Fuck you! I can actually yell and be mad tonight because the roommate's not home. So that's something. Oh my... This game is literal horse manure. And I would know, I live in Pennsylvania. Shit's everywhere. Oh my god! We're not even on 150! Oh my god. I don't know if it's better or worse that it actually doesn't cause me to lose most of the time. Like, ultimately, all the like, absolute shit they shoveled at me there, like, didn't matter. But I'm still fucking mad, man. Oh boy, I can't wait. Oh boy, I can't wait. A bike I'm never gonna use. I fucking know. Shut the fuck up. Well... honestly, I might not even have to go back and do the other Grand Prix. You might have to only clear it. Do I have to get gold and everything, or do I just have to clear Like, you just have to clear them to unlock these. I might not even have to go back to them. I don't even have to get golds. I just have to clear them. That's, a weight off my shoulders. Oh my god, would you relax? Do I want to try? No, I don't want to try, never mind. I was like, do I want to just get the special cup done and move on with my life? And then I can just start from shitty 150 that's going to be even worse next time. But I don't. I don't want to finish 150 right now. I hate this game. I do not like this game. Yeah, it's fucking annoying to just being hit constantly. It's just annoying. Yeah, I can't take more of that right now. I do not like that game. It is not good. I'm not gonna put it on my ratings until it's finished. But I'm probably going to give it, like... I don't think I'll give it a bad, but I'm probably going to give it an okay. Like, I don't think it's a D tier, but I think it's a C. It's frustrating, and I do not want to be playing it. Like, my experiences with it are, like, okay at best, and then at worst, it's... I really do not want to be playing this right now. And that is frequent. I should probably do 2-minute matches because, you know, it's just obviously faster, but then it feels too fast. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do, though? I'm gonna do coin battles, because I'm pretty sure you have to do a bunch for the challenge board anyway, so I might as well just get it done. Not a big fan of coin battles, but yeah, might as well just get it done.
3, 2,
I think you only have to do like 5 of them or something. Well, 2 DDs, huh? Man, I love Samus, but she is not good in Brawl. Oh, it's just about to get worse. No, maybe not. Holy performance, Batman. Holy, dude. What is going on? Damn it. Oh! The slow motion has advantages. No, well, actually, what the fuck's going on? Like, come on now. Do you need a minute, computer? Some emulators will sometimes just freak the fuck out for me for, like, no reason, and then it clears up in, like, 2 minutes. And I have no idea why it does that. It's not, like, consistently bad performance. It'll just be, like, a minute and a half of, like, complete detritus. Is it detritus or detritus? I've heard both, and I felt like it needed to be said differently that particular time. Well. Oh! Cool. I guess you don't need to get KOs. Oh, there we go. I was like, how do you switch the costumes? I like the simple stages for coins. I don't want to get swept up in the scrollingness. Why are there fucking doppelgangers already? Brawl was always really bad about that for some reason. Which is like such a weird thing to even notice. Good, do it. God damn. Didn't even hesitate. I have too high health. I can't get out of this. Thankfully, they don't know how to capitalize. Wow, okay. Shit. Oh, well, so. You're joking. Okay. I only have 3 kills, dude. Oh, I think Yoshi's would have been better, but this is fine.
3, 2, 1, go!
Do you even do coin battles in Ultimate? I feel like they may have finally surrendered and given up on that one. I don't even know if it was in 4. Oh my god. I think 5 actually might be too high for me in this game. Dude. Man, that would have killed an Ultimate. That's depressing. You're joking. Oh, it's too early. He juked me that time. Oh, I lost that one.
The winner is Link.
So be it. The challenge board works. 50 hours of brawls combined with all fighters' home run contest records. I wonder if I can even do that right now. Like, do I have enough characters? Link was in the 3rd slot, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we'll let him defend his record when we come back. I'm gonna go do the home run thing. If I can. Is it 12,500?
Home run contest. Mario.
That might be kinda tough, but we're gonna see what we can get done.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, would you look at that? Use Luigi 3 times. Brawl and Frigate Orphean 10 times. Now it's starting to click into place where it's like now we have shit to do. All right, how many characters do we have? We have 24 characters. So I have to hit an average of 520 with every character. That might be kind of rough. But I could always just do it, and then whenever I get a new character, come back.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yeah, I don't think I'm necessarily going to be able to do it unless I get some real bangers with some of these characters. Like, for instance.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I feel like most people are probably not great at this, because it kind of requires that you know, like, the entire roster. Yeah, I don't think I can do this with 24 characters. Although I did get a thing there. Target smash level 4 in under 32 seconds. Use question marks 10 times in Brawl, so character I don't even have yet. See, I'm not sure, like, do I even want to do this right now? I mean, I guess I could and just get it done. I don't think I'm necessarily going to be able to reach what I need to reach, but...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But I can get a lot of the way there. But yeah, like, I want to assume that the average person that plays this game only plays, like, a small collection of characters. Especially the later games where there's fucking 90 characters.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I imagine this would be difficult for most people. I mean, granted, something I've always really liked about Smash Brothers is that
Luigi.
fundamentals exist, and I guess they do with most fighting games probably, but you don't have to, like, memorize combos for each individual character, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They all control the same. They have different properties to their moves where they act in different ways, but everyone's up B is up B. So to a point, if you can do this with one character, you probably understand the basics of, like, how it works. For me, it's just use air attacks that hit multiple times, and that will typically build up a pretty good amount of health.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I fucked up.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, granted, with some characters, there are probably better ways of doing it, but that usually works for me as far as in-game achievements go.
Mario. Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, no. No!
Ready, go! 3, 2, 1.
That was pretty good. I'm happy with that. Oh, I just realized why this feels weird. It's in meters, not in feet. I kept thinking, like, damn, I feel like this usually goes way further.
Ready, go!
Yeah, I guess that's a concern with finding new people that play Cross Worlds, is are you gonna find people that just do
2, 1.
Legend? Also, I think the achievement for Retro Achievements is in feet, so that's throwing me off, too.
Ready, go!
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even consider that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And yeah, if they've got viewers that are doing it, then that makes sense. When the, lobbies are working, that is.
Samus. Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I still did do the math on that correctly, and I need like 500 with each character, so... with the amount of characters I currently have, so that's going to be extremely difficult.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, I, like, misinputted.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think for the moment, I'm kind of looking for over 300 with every character. I think that's, like, good enough. Did I do that so far? I think so. Yeah, I think they've all been over 300. So I think if I'm achieving that, I'm fine. That's like, yeah, that'll do.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, I think Legend would only work from streaming if you were like streaming with multiple people on the stream and you were like showing all of the views so that you could see like 4 people doing Legend at the same time. That would kind of work, maybe. But also I feel like most streamers don't really have the power to do that kind of a setup. Because you'd have to screen share it all on Discord, and that takes a ton of resources. Oh, I forgot about events, dude. Events kind of suck. I'm not the biggest fan of events. I don't know if you have to do them all on hard, though, so that might be fine.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's good. It sounds like they have a good community, too, then. Because that's, like, another concern. And I bet if you were looking for people playing Mario Kart, you'd have that problem a lot, where you just... It would be a lot of communities of just a bunch of children.
Ready?
I want to play! Streamer, let me play! It's my turn, let me play! Can I play? I want to play! Let me play! Can I play now?
4, 3,
Play my level!
1. Ready? Go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have such a fucking back cramp tonight, man. Holy shit. What the fuck is going on? At least it developed into a back cramp, because it started with... Well, maybe not developed. Maybe that's not the right word. Because, like, I started the night and my stomach was feeling kind of funky. Now my stomach's okay. It's just I have a terrible back cramp.
Ready? Go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Which might just be that I made a point yesterday of being like, okay, I need to get back into exercising more than I have been. Because I was dialing it back for a little bit there. Maybe I just overdid it, and my body's like, fuck, what'd you do to me?
Ready? Go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I misinputted the smash.
Ready? Go!
Hey, you mentioned something with your left leg yesterday. Is that, like...
5, 4,
What's the deal with that?
2, 1.
I can do better than that.
Ready?
Do you, like, have a thing, or is it just a mystery pain and you have no idea what it's about?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't have time to fix it. It was... No, don't replay it. It was terrible.
Go!
Don't patronize me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like I could still do better than that, but I'm gonna take it. It's fine. It's not that important.
Meta Knight.
I don't know if I want to do break
Ready?
targets.
Go!
I had that one come up on challenge, and it's like, that's like, eh. I don't know
5,
about that.
4, 3,
Nope, nope.
1.
Okay. Oh, right. Is it just because of when you fell on the ice?
Go!
I'm sure you've already got other people telling you this, but if you heard it that badly that it's still bothering you, you should probably see a doctor about it. But also, yeah, you're gonna start getting into the age where lack of activity is gonna start catching up with you.
Ready? Go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I could have even gotten a couple of extra hits in there, but I was just willing to take that. I guess I didn't want to mess it up. Motherfucker.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's another 400. Yeah, now we're fucking cooking. It's no use! Turret level 3 with all characters. 50 hidden songs.
Pokémon trainer. Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like it's dropping my inputs a lot, and I think that's probably the controller.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Oh man.
Ready,
But also, I'm bad.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Like, there. I think that attack just has a ton of end lag on it, and I have to stop using it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Son of a bitch. No, no.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man. Honestly, I should do this with Squirtle. I don't know why I picked Ivysaur.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was not very good.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's not bad. Right. Ooh. Give me damn trophies. Remember trophies? Although I think 4 still had trophies too.
Bowser. Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I thought I would hit it.
Ready, go! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if that's lazy so much. I definitely, when I was younger, did the thing where I would, like, tuck my legs up under me when I was sitting, and, like, I remember when I hit the age of, oh, I can't do this anymore. I still, when I'm, like, really engaged in a game, sometimes I'll still catch myself, like, sitting up and tucking one of my legs under, and then I'm like, oh, dude, I can't do that anymore. Alright, we still need a lot there, but that's a good start, I think. And we got, like, a number of other things done while we were there. I keep going on coin battles, because I think there are more coin battles to do.
Grab the coin.
I had to play as Luigi. Nah, I guess I'll keep it on 5. Nah, 5's kind of annoying, honestly. It's got that same Mario Kart thing where they just keep like smacking me in the back of the head, and I'm like, God, fucking stop. Just trying to play the game. Shut up.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, okay. Why did that not affect... Oh, because it only affected me. Oh, fuck. This stupid-ass item. What? You're kidding. Okay, that was just plain stupid. Oh, she went for me. No! Oh, it's so close. How the fuck did he get out of that so fast? Oh, come on! Oh! He did get the Pokeball, but... God damn it. I don't have enough health for that to be a problem for me. Ow!
The winner is Luigi.
Oh wait, so it's not your leg? Now I'm confused. How many times did I have to play as Luigi? Was it like 3 times?
2, 1, go!
I mean, even just from the ice form, it sounds like you should probably see a doctor about that. If it's still bothering you at this point. You're too young to be suffering long-term from something like that. Nice. The fucking misfire, though, you'll love to see it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just like general achiness. But even then, like, as you start reaching, like, your mid to late 20s, like, this is something I wish I would have heard more about, and I kind of didn't. Oh, that's right, didn't I get Luigi random once? So I think I got all three already. God, that was a lot of coins. Didn't get any kills. Count it, though. Classic with all characters. I clearly can't do that yet. And I think you are already good about, like, taking breaks from your binges, from what I've noticed. So, that's good. Just remember that when you're taking breaks to, like, also be... Not even necessarily... Like, sometimes... I feel like a lot of people would probably say this isn't the case, and... I guess to each their own. Even just getting up and, like, walking around a bit counts as stretching, I think. It's not actual stretching, but it's still, like... The thing you really want to avoid is, like, sitting on your ass for 5 hours straight without getting up. I think I caught myself doing that, like, last week. I don't remember what we were playing, but there was, like, a 4-hour gap where I was like, holy shit, I haven't gotten up in 4 hours. So you might wonder why I have a bad back cramp now. That's probably part of it. Ever since that moment, I've been doing better about, like, I need to, like, I should be getting up every, like, 2 hours. Probably every hour. I have to play on Frigate Orphean 10 times, though. That's a lot. Ew. Not a big Marth fan. Always been more of a Roy guy. That's honestly, like, a good thing, though, because it helps you to remember to, like, get up and not sit in one place. Like, I know with, like, and I know that you do have, like, that addictive side, and I feel like that would be a bad thing if you could, like, if you were capable of just sitting still for 10 hours playing Crossworlds, you probably would, and that would be a bad thing. So that's good that you have that, even though I'm sure sometimes you're like, there's parts about it you don't like. might find it hard to focus on things or commit to things for a long period of time. But to combat the addictiveness, I think that's a good thing. Oh god. I mean, one secret I've definitely discovered is just if you remember to drink water, you're inevitably gonna have to get up and use the bathroom. So it's kind of like, it kind of fixes itself at that point. Again, a lot of people would probably be like, no, that's not enough. You should be jogging a mile every single day. And they're like, fuck that. No one does that. Normal people don't do shit like that. They drink way more coffee than they should every day, and then they sit at their desk and doom scroll. Like, let's be real. I started to really hate that when I started to look into, like, okay, yeah, I should be drinking more water. How much water should I be drinking a day? And, like, I just asked, like, Google, and they were like, 8 glasses of water. And I was like, okay, I can do that. And then I got, like, 3 glasses in, and I was like, 8 glasses? What the fuck? Who the fuck is drinking 8 glasses of water a day? No one. I think the only way you would be doing that is if you work in, like, physical labor, and then, like, you're sweating all day. Then, like, obviously you're gonna be drinking a lot of water. That makes sense. But, like, normal people don't drink that much water a day. I don't think it's possible. Oh, like, you get kind of uncomfortable? I could maybe see that. Do I even still need to be doing coin matches? I maybe don't. That might have been the only one. The only challenge. Well, that's why I was trying to stay away. What in the fuck? Oh! Damn, even his up tilt did that kind of damage? Holy shit. He was pretty high health, I guess. Oh my god, please. Get absolutely spiked. I didn't even intend to do that. Sweet. What the fuck? Oh man. Oh. What? My star.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Donkey Kong.
Really? Oh, it was a coin match. That's right. I got 10 kills, man. I was like, how the fuck did I lose? What are you talking about? That's right. I don't think we need to do coin anymore.
Free for all.
I'm gonna stay as DD. I was kicking ass. All the melee stages suck. Oh, we haven't done Mansion yet.
3, 2, 1, go!
I should start playing as DK and Kirby a bunch, because I have vague recollection that you have to play as them a bunch to unlock some stages. Or masterpieces, maybe? I think that's a thing you gotta do too. Oh, come on. No, man. Yeah, there ain't no way. What is that death trap up there? Oh, no! Oh, man. No! Oh! Well. Oh, no, there's music. Oh, man. And I could have actually gotten that. It lasted longer than I expected. Oh, come on. Aww. Exactly. How did Bowser get that kill?
The winner is King
Frank. DK especially, I think you have to play as like 20 times or some shit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Or maybe it's Kirby, I don't remember. But hey, we're gonna be here a while. There's no reason to rush. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well. What? Okay. Oh, it sucks to be you.
The winner is King DVD.
Additional rules. Cool. What do those do? Ah, right. Nothing super important. When do I get... Oh, the stage selector is probably, like, unlocking all of the stages, so that one's probably pretty far off. I just remembered that this game has that shitty Electroplankton stage. Holy fuck, is that a bad one. I gotta start getting rid of some of these guns. Like, a lot of them are really fucking annoying when the AI has them. Oh, I have it. Ooh. Shut up, baby. I know it. Okay. Ow! Was it 232? Holy shit. Well, this is the thing. Ah! Fuck happened to the ice climbers? I wasn't paying attention. I think part of my control problems with this game is that I don't think the analog on the Wii Classic controller is, like, terribly sensitive. asked for it. That missed Peach? Hello? Get out of here. Olimpa. Like I said. And most things are just, you know, in moderation. I think we might be past the point where there's a scientific study every single week that says a different food is extremely unhealthy for you. Like, that was definitely a thing, like, 10 years ago, where it was like... I'm pretty sure that, unironically, there was a report once that was like, milk isn't very good for you. And it was like... It was getting out of hand. But I think we're past that, and now it's just people are like, just fucking moderate, man. Just don't have too much of one thing, and you'll be fine. Just don't overdo it in, like, any direction. Yeah, I've been playing it a little bit off stream. After we started playing this, I was like, I want to go play Ultimate. And after taking a couple years away from it, like, the novelty is kind of back for me. I feel like she actually can't, like, take advantage of that very well in this game. I have it in a couple days. I think it was probably Tuesday morning you probably saw it, because Warcraft servers always go down Tuesday mornings for maintenance, so I was probably playing that while waiting for servers to come back. True. That's fine. Oh, baby! Here, this little shitter. Oh, you motherfucker, how dare you. Where did they even come up with the stage turning upside down? That's not a thing that happens in Metroid Prime. Actually, when the servers went down on Tuesday, that's when I tried to play more Animal Crossing, and I could, like, just not get into it. I was like, man, I don't think I can do this. Part of it is that it's still not spawning fossils correctly. So that is, like, a big downer. I don't expect that that went well. What? How? Fine. I know the rules. I made them. Oh, I think you have to play on Stadium 2 a bunch to unlock the other one, too. Which is a better stage. Is it? See, that makes me feel better. Now, to be fair, I am, like, minimally interacting with any of the game's mechanics and just trying to pay off my house, so that's part of it. But yeah, that makes me feel better that
most people consider it to be the bad one, because I do think it really sucks. I kind of hate playing as Peach. Well, it didn't make it high enough. Oh, that's not great. Oh man. Okay, everything's fine. The fuck you coming for me for? I'm the only one that has anything resembling health. Okay, makes sense. Drop it. Drop it. Okay, that works too. I think I probably could have still made it through City Folk if I could get the clock to work in, like, any way at all. But I think constantly screwing with the clock is what's making fossils not spawn correctly. And otherwise, when I'm streaming, it's just Nooks is closed, so I can't do anything. What in the fuck? That did not work at all. Just free close-up, I guess. Oh, God. Easy peasy. Oh, that didn't kill him. See, a great example, but also a very annoying one, is that I've been doing a good job of drinking water tonight, and therefore I have to pee already. So, I'm gonna do that really quick. And then we're gonna keep playing. For maybe like 20 more minutes. I kind of wish I still... I guess I could manage that. Audio's gonna sound a little weird, but I think that's okay. I think, I think my back's bothering me enough that I want to just stand up for a couple minutes. City Folk just, like, didn't do anything interesting. It felt so samey. And to be fair, I feel like Wild World is also very samey. But just the fact that it was portable was enough to be like, yo, this is pretty cool. Especially because I feel like it made the game feel more personal and made it feel like it was my island, whereas the GameCube one, I don't know about you, but I had to, like, share it with people. Okay. I got knocked into him. That was something. Oh, God. I should probably stop coming to this stage. Oh, I actually made it out. Oh, someone else got me. Or they got me? How the fuck did they get me? I was above them. Shenanigans. I guess I should, Nah, I guess I can do that last. As I say, if I'm gonna take it seriously and try to master this, I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to set up an auto sticker farm. And I guess I should get a jump start on that, but eh. Yeah, it's unfortunate that probably trying to go back to play any of the first three is probably going to be very, like, this is pretty boring. What? No. And I didn't kill, did he? Dude, Peach kind of sucks in this game. We all broke even. That's upsetting. I don't think we've done Lilac yet tonight. Oh, fuck on. Hey, it's the Super Mario Galaxy movie! Whoa! We're watching it live on stream. It's fucking flood. Cool. I don't know what it says that a lot of Final Smashes I just don't expect to get kills from. Like, the fact that I even got one from that is like, oh, cool. See, that's what I expected from the first one. Oh, Yoshi still has that. I was gonna say, who has the bomb? I was trying to spike! You bitch! You bitch! You knew exactly what you were doing. Oh man, I missed! Yeah. You're not dead. Who footstooled me and fucked up the timing? Oh my god, dude. It's fucking Mario Kart Wii looking shit. It's just constant interruptions. It's just annoying. I've never played Wii Play. Probably is his best color in this particular instance. Let's get another frigate. I remember when I was like, I guess I wasn't even that young when this game came out, but I was stupid. And I didn't know what a frigate was, so I thought it was Frigate. Because, of course you would. Looking at it. And then someone was like, oh, it's pronounced frigate. And I was like, that sounds like a word I'm not allowed to say. Like, that sounds like a slur. Where the fuck did my go? I know where it went, but fuck. Well, it worked. Didn't get any kills, but... Okay, that was useless. Well, that was a thing. You're kidding. I tried to air dodge and I was just too late. Get out of here. Okay, bye. I'm getting tired. Yeah, like 3 more matches or something.
No, give me that. No, it's mine! You fucker. Well, it's a good thing it's the end of the match. Just gonna abort over here, and then have that happen. Uh-oh. I had my shield up, what? Huh? Oh, if I wouldn't have died there, then that I would have won. That hurts. That hurts. I've seen the DLC voice mod, yeah. 3, 2, 1. Rouge's original voice sounds awful. Like I don't like her original voice, so. I kind of got stuck. I kept trying to push B to, like, cancel the egg, and then every time it, like, was reinitializing it, and I don't know. I gotta turn those fucking timers off. They're really dumb. Oh, you fucking... Sigh. Oh my god. Would you put the fucking fire flower down? What in the Mario Kart Wii is going on? Oh my god, how is that thing not out of ammo yet? Take it with you to the fucking grave. Shit's so annoying. Holy shit. Well, okay. We take those. Yeah, Crossworld's voice is fine. I feel like a lot of people get up in arms about it because, like, the actress has, like, I'm just gonna say questionable political views, because I actually don't know what those views are.
but people don't agree with them, and therefore the actress is a piece of shit, and Sega should fire her. And who fucking cares, man? Life is too short. Like, who cares? Now, there have been some games where, like, her performance hasn't been great, and I think that's just, like, a director problem, because there's other performances that are fantastic. Well, if that would have killed, it would have been worth it. Why was that a trick? I feel like tripping was designed to be, like, encourage unnatural movement in, like, meta, which, like, kind of makes sense. But sometimes it triggers for, like, seemingly no reason, and that's when I'm like, okay, what the fuck was that? You're kidding, he dodged that? Fuck off. Like, I feel like usually when tripping happens is when you're, like, facing to the right, and then you, like, smash the stick hard to the left to dash to the left, which is, like, unnatural, right? Characters wouldn't be able to move and turn around that quickly. And that's kind of the thing that they were trying to prevent. But then, like, right there, I was facing right and started dashing right, and they were like, oh, you tripped. It's like, what? That makes it feel like it's just a random thing that happens. Okay. You bitch. Why you taunt? You didn't do anything. You just became a worse character. Get out of here. Oh man. I got that. That was mine. It belongs to me. Alright, we're gonna do one more. We have, like, just enough time. I just not enough time, but we're gonna do it anyway. I think this will be, like, 3 with Yoshi, so... I feel like crap. And this might be my least favorite thing about getting old, is that, like, I don't think anything is wrong. But it kind of feels like something's wrong, because I just feel like crap. But I think it's just, I'm getting old. Like... Oh, man. Oh, that would have been sick. You're kidding. Whoa. Totally worth. Except I think Meta Knight got one of those kills. So fuck that. But get out of here. Too much health. You motherfucker. That lasted for a clean year. You fucking fuck. Oh, you fucking fuck! Well, that was a disaster. Oh my god! Alright, it's fine.
The winner is Yoshi.
Even with that horrible death. That's a lot of kills. Okay. Yeah, it's been 6 hours. Like, honestly, I could probably keep continuing to play Smash for a little while, but we'll pack it in. Like I said, I'm not feeling great. Hopefully that, just very sore. It's very sore. I feel like I just did like a full day of physical labor or something. And like obviously I'm not used to it. Like that's the kind of sore I'm feeling right now. It's weird. I don't think it's anything in particular. I just kind of feel like crap. But yeah, hopefully that will improve soon. I actually thought it did. When I first woke up, I was feeling a lot better. But then it kind of came back. Anyway, that'll be it for tonight. We'll, I think we'll probably do more of this tomorrow, unless I'm feeling significantly worse again, and then something might change. I don't foresee that being a thing though, so I think we'll probably do more of this tomorrow. We'll probably same thing. We'll probably start with Rumble, maybe try and get like another Grand Prix or two in Mario Kart, and then end with Smash. I think we're just gonna kind of keep that rolling for now until we start knocking some of the games off the list. Which obviously I'm not really in a rush to do with Smash. I'm kind of approaching this from the perspective of I'm just gonna have fun. It's a nice way to wind down after the hate fest that is Mario Kart Wii. But we did knock out Sonic 4 tonight, so that was good. So anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and I will see you again tomorrow. Hopefully. What's tomorrow? Hold on. Hold that thought. Today's Thursday, right? So tomorrow's Friday. Honestly, I might take off tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, we'll just see. We'll just see. Maybe it'll be another WoW night, or maybe I'll take off and then Saturday will be a WoW night. I don't know. We'll see. So again, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you again soon.